Hello everyone, welcome to the stream, nice to see you here. Today I decided to play a more relaxing game, which is maybe Satisfactory. Let's see how relaxing it is, or if it's just also too stressful. Did a lot of recording, well not a lot, but I did recording today, much of a German video, law video, on the German law, Tolkien Law channel, and yeah, did quite a bit of progress. It's a relatively long video. It's longer than the English version of the 20 Rings of Power. Also, I can also finally see the screen. I know what I was looking for. Yeah, and so I currently don't feel like playing the absolute try-hard stuff right now. So no Elden Ring level 1. We might do this next stream or so. We will see. Because tomorrow I need to edit a lot. I want to try to get the German video of the Misconceptions of the 20 Rings of Power video, that's in German, done for tomorrow. That would be awesome. And I'm not sure how long it will take. Probably too long. So, hard to say if I will be able to stream in the evening. Maybe. So, we will see. But at least I managed to get online today and stream a bit today, and we look into a bit into Satisfactory. There are multiple things we could actually do. Like, look at this. We built all of this here. It's hard to believe, but it really happened. Let me just get something going really quick. To be fair, I don't really need it. Yeah, should be okay. And yeah, so this is what we built so far. And next we have to complete phase 3. We just, last time we played this game here, we reached tier 5 and 6, so phase 2 I guess. I think we haven't even gotten anything of this yet, so we are still in preparation for getting more and more stuff. So now we have an oil extractor, and one big problem is I have no clue where oil is, so we don't have that. But we will have to find it then, I guess. We have this massive thing here, the manufacturer, which is quite a bit of, quite a big building and can combine 4 different things to do. I assume you need it to craft these things here, which I will assume are quite difficult to make. These 2,500 things here, I think we are still producing, already started producing them, so that's probably the easiest one of those, but the other two, I assume they will be really expensive. We looked through all of this nonsense here last time, so we have now packaged water and packaged liquid biofuel and all kinds of interesting stuff. Also bigger fluid buffer and a gas mask, so this might help us if we go outside again and try to find this place here. You can't see anything, of course. We can also jump higher in case you've missed that, but you see there is a place. Let's call it the place. That's potentially the correct term for it. And there, I can't climb up the ladder looking into this direction. No, I have just to press the right button. Okay, yeah, this here I couldn't enter, I get damaged when I get there. So maybe with the gas mask we can finally explore what's going on there exactly. Maybe there's also a new resource or whatever, which might be interesting. Oh, we can even go up higher. That's cool. Why is this so purple over there? That seems new, or it's just a weird interaction with the position of the light, because everything seems to be purple. I assume it's just the light. This is our friend here. He lived here first. And so far, yeah, I don't know. It's kind of impolite that I took so much of a space here, but no idea when I started how much space we will take up over time. So it's a bit unfortunate. If you press P, you can zoom with the mouse wheel. Oh, that's good to know. Ah. Is this a photo mode? It's interesting. But yeah, thank you for the hint. I think I noticed this menu that it exists, but forgot about it. Because, like I said, I'm not sure when we played last time Satisfactory. It's probably a week ago or so. So I forgot a lot of things already. And maybe look it up if you want, chat. No idea. Probably have to look on my channel thing here, right? Yeah, what we did last stream was fighting Melania and Mog and Elden Ring on level 1 with a not leveled character. And that was a lot of fun. Melania was actually okay, I guess, even though I was also annoyed. Mog was kind of a bad sport, I have to admit. 11th February, so a week ago we played the last time, pretty precisely. Also a welcome. A Feister. Not sure it's 100% pronounced. Seems like referencing the Greek smithing god, I think, Hephaestus. At least how I would pronounce him. But yeah, really fascinating stuff here. So, the question is, what are we still missing? We got the blueprint designer, which is also a very interesting thing. How we can make blueprints. It's pretty big, to be honest. I thought it would be a lot smaller. That's cool. Yeah, that's correct. Or just Hep for East. Okay. I try to remember that. But yeah, pronunciation sometimes difficult in some languages, especially if you're not a native speaker. So the question is, what are we going to do now? Like I said, today I definitely want to... I'm a bit on the slower side of things, so just want to relax a little bit here. I have to say, pretty funny to see all the nonsense. Last time I also remember what we found out, like we have now this these Blade Runner legs. We found out that if you run forward, you can slide, and you can slide cancel into a jump, or you can cancel the slide. And if you do it fast enough, you don't even see that you are sliding. There, I messed it up. I messed it again up, but you know, you probably already know it if you're at least distantly familiar with the game. It seems people just do it all the time. But I really like stuff like this because it's just a lot of fun. And then you just go much faster when you do it like this compared to when you just do a normal jump, which would be this, even though we might keep the momentum. But yeah, it's kind of fascinating. I think we jump already further with the legs that we have. But you definitely see the difference with it. It's kind of fascinating. Love little engine tracks like this. When I found out, I was just jumping around all the time because it was fun. Remind me a bit of Ghost Runner, which though it's not a related game, but there you can do something similar. There's also a slide option. I think it's not on C, that's by default on Control or Shift or something, I don't know. Shift was a dash. I have to play Ghost Runner at some point again. It was also a really fun game, I have to admit. I think it was my game of the year 2020. But it has to do with me not playing Hades in 2020, else probably Hades would have been my favorite game that year. Which we played this year, and it was really fantastic. Though we could do more stuff, we have not done all of it yet, but... I'm very bad at grinding games like this. So, yeah, we... Instead of just walking aimlessly around and doing funny jumps, I should start thinking about what we do next, right? So our production is definitely not up there, and we need to start building more efficient. Like last streams, some people said, you don't like foundations, do you? So far not. This is the first thing that we at least try to build that has a foundation and is a bit more vertical in its constructions. Of course not perfect, but it's a start, I guess. And I assume you can build some of these production lines in a way like this, that they become a bit more, let's say they save a bit more space, and you need a lot of stuff. But I have to admit, this looks like very chaotic, and I kind of like it, so it's just... Maybe I'm really not more on the chaotic side of things. So yeah, we're producing this. Let's find out We're producing these pipes again, remember that. This is where we produce the encased other nonsense. And what is this place here for? Did we stop this? Yeah, we stopped this. We need cables. We produced all the cables. This stuff here, though, we don't need anymore. So that is good, I guess. Yeah, we don't have the other elevator stuff researched yet, so we probably need to move on from that. Here we have only these. Let me just understand what's going on here. Okay. Here we have this thing here, and we built these. I think, what were they called? Straters or something like this. They coming from somewhere. Here they come. Okay. We produce them. No, we don't produce them here. I don't even remember what you need for that, but I'm just curious where I produce them. Here we produce them. You need these pipes. Okay, and you need wire for it. Okay, okay, okay. Got that. This is also slowly filling, so we have a lot of these rotors, which I think is also important. But yeah, I guess you can scale up these productions by quite a bit through the game. Is there anything else? I guess we should get the construction stuff going, and we should produce motors. What do we need to produce a motor? If I remember correctly, oh, it's a thing for it, because that seems to be a resource. We need the rotors and the straters, and we make motors out of it. That makes kind of sense, I guess. So what we could do, because we already have the motors here, and we're currently not producing this other space lift material here, we could just take the cables out of here and just change the recipe to motor, because straters we already pump into this machine anyway. That's good, I guess. Now all we need to do is get the rotors going, which would be here. Here we once produced these plates, which we also don't need right now. Maybe, I assume, to be fair... Wait, let me just... Oh, I can't see it from here. Let me just see... This sorted in a specific way. Since we don't... Okay, we can't build it yet, so it doesn't show us what it costs. It could quite be that we need for these things that we have to get here. This here, modular engine. Okay, probably would have to select this first. I assume you need for the advanced control unit, you could need a plating or something like that. I don't know what materials you need yet. Don't spoil it in chat. We will find that out soon enough, I guess. Maybe there we would need that stuff from this particular factory here. I would argue, though, that we, for now, don't need this here and could change it. So what do we need also to do is we need 10 per minute of both, and we get 5 per minute out. That's really slow. Let us figure out how many do we get. Oh god. No, that I was shocked for a moment. This is the wrong thing here. This is the right one. Oh god, we got 4. Chat, we only get 4 rotors per minute. Sure, we could eat it up, but over time it would eat all our rotors, and we need it for other stuff already. That is unfortunate. We need 10. You know what that means, chat? That's a really odd number here. So we need 10 rotors per minute and 10 straters per minute. I assume the strater production is equally bad. We could have used Mr. Snail to power up our production here. Is this 100? No, chat. It's not 100%. Okay. Let's go rotor. Let me find out why it's not 100%. No. At 100% it is 4. Okay. So is this number actually lying when it's just going on 60%? That's pretty strange. I think we don't have enough screws. This production here, 20 per minute should be enough. Yeah, I assume as well that screws might be the bottleneck. I remember something like this, and usually I just pump in the screws into this container to accelerate it. I mean, I could just connect it and bring it over. We have like an additional screw production, which is completely full, of course. It's not very efficient, I know, but for the time being, it does the job, I guess. Just as a little extra buffer here. The wrong sort button. One we keep for ourselves. Whatever. But then it should be pipes. But pipes is also full. Strange. It should run at 100%. Enough energy? Maybe the screws went out? I don't know. Yeah, we only have an MK1. Oh, yeah, you're right. That is a reason, chat. Yeah, you are 100% right. I only have an MK1 belt. I think MK1 only does 60, right? If I remember correctly. Yeah, 60 and the other 120. So this should maybe bring up the production to 100%. Yeah, looks much better. Problem is, we still don't produce enough screws, but whatever. But yeah, thanks for the tip there. Yeah, what else are we going to do, chat, though? Smart plating with 100 here in this one, which we currently don't need, but whatever. Well, then we have just a very... Okay, so one of our goals should be... Do we have an alternative screw recipe? Oh, it's the wrong thing here. We have to go to this thing here, the constructor, right? No, we don't have an alternative recipe. At least it doesn't show up here. So one of our other goals should be get another production like this going. That would be smart. Yeah, it's an average. It improves over time. Exactly. I noticed this previously as well, that it takes a moment till it's updated. Probably takes a time period and averages it out, which makes most sense, I guess. Oh yeah, we had a you are right. We had a notification that our research stuff was done. Let us see. Oh, we have an alternative recipe again. Last time we sit here for quite some time discussing what we should do. I think this here, if I remember correctly, is... No, I can't. Well, we could press here. This button. Copper ingot. What is our current? It's 30 per minute currently, so it's 3 times as good as what we have currently, which is pretty impressive. 48. What is this called? A rod, I think. Iron rod, yeah. 15. We have 48. It's also more than 3 times as many as we produce right now. Let us double check our what the screws need, because I think the screw here stuff is a bottleneck. Wait, we have a screw production right here, right? Yeah, this thing here. It eats 10 per minute only. That's 40 screws. We need to feed a production of this thing here. We need 100. So we need this. Unfortunately, the number is also not even. We also had a screw alternative recipe here. Oh yeah, you're right. You can have a here. Okay, okay. Didn't see that option. 48 is unfortunate because then we are 4 short. This is a really odd thing here, but it's still pretty close, I would say. That's not bad. I'm not sure how much copper we will later need. Iron is 65 currently. Here we have 30, so it's twice as good. But yeah, 3 times as good is pretty good. And this is also more than 3 times as good. It's also pretty good. So the question is, what shall we take of this? $130 to 100 is pretty good. Of course, we also need enough iron stuff, but we need water for this. And water's currently... How do we get water with... Yeah, we need a new building for that. Refinery, I think it's called. To get water input. Definitely possible. Needs a lot of energy, though, because we have to run a pump for it. Or a water extractor pump thing in a lake. And usually it takes quite a bit of space to get it somewhere. Doesn't matter too much, I guess. Okay, the problem with this is that we need steel. And steel is currently also like a little bottleneck for us. I'm not, like I said, as I'm new to the game, it's really hard to say how easy it later will be to get more steel. Or if this is even needed. My tendency is currently on the copper just for... Yeah, it might be very useful, right? We also got some recipes already. Is there a way to see the alternative recipes that you have? Okay, here we have concrete, for example. We have one alternative recipe, which also like gives us a lot. For screws we don't have. For reinforced plates we have an alternative recipe. I have to admit, I remember this to be better than what we're currently reading. But I think I just liked the material that we could produce this with copper wires. Oh, for modular frames we got an alternative recipe. From 2 to 5, which was also pretty good. I remember that one now. Anything that eliminates screws from is a good thing. Yeah, I can imagine that. I assume screws pretty pun probably intended to screw you over. Let me just see if I have another alternative recipe somewhere that I forgot about. Doesn't look like it though. However, in this case we don't have this option. It's more like we could get more rods to produce more screws. But I would still say either this or this. Like I said, this is also 30 to 60. It's at least twice as good. I would say this is pretty decent. We get this one here. What could possibly go wrong? Enough talking here. So that we got. Maybe we should research more stuff. Do we have another hard drive? No. Another hand equipment slot. That would be easy to get, to be fair, because this time... Well, it's a lot of steel beams or whatever it's called. This here I heard is pretty good. Fortunate... Wait. I remember what we did last time, chat. I forgot about this. I think we made this gigantic... Well, it's not gigantic, but... Well, we found... what's it called? something with C, like a new material here. Oh, it already stopped. That is unfortunate. We have this here. Caterium ore. That I think we could use for Caterium ingot. And it was called quick wire you can make out of it. So yeah, that is for the other recipe we just found. First of all, I should definitely take some of the stuff out and craft it really quick. Just so we have stuff here. Okay. That's good. Yeah, I can imagine that if you get these hard drives early, that this might help us quite a bit. Speaking of, okay, we still have enough of these biofuel things. It's mostly coal by now, but I should have just pumped the Caterium into ore already. We also found, I think, a quartz thing, but it was really far away. I also forgot the number, to be fair. What does the research thing here set? It wants 100. Not sure how many we get out of an ingot. Okay, 5. So 20 times 5 should be 100. That should be accidentally enough. That's good. Yeah, the only problem why these biofuels things still running is I was too lazy to think about the wiring. And I have the weird habit in this game that I have different energy lines that are not connected. Of course, it makes more sense to simply connect everything. But for whatever reason, I didn't do that. And maybe just to make it a little bit more complicated than it needs to be. But for example, I colored the different power lines, which I found kind of funny that you can to do this. For example, this is the purple line. Then we have a blue one over there. Here, this is a blue line. Then there's a green one and a red one. And sometimes you see this one here that has no color. This is the biomass leftovers. So in theory, I could identify them relatively fast and change them, but yeah, currently we still have enough biomass, what I don't care right now, so maybe we should update this later. That's one way to do it, yeah. That's true. So now we have the new tool, the zip line, which sounds fantastic. Unfortunately, we need more ingots for that, but it's not a problem because we have ingot. I probably should get another smelter going that just produces ingots out of that. That would have been very smart. And the reason why I didn't do it, well, I don't have a good excuse for it. I just forgot. Oh, we need wire, quick wire. Sometimes I'm a bit from the mindset, why do it easy when you can do it complicated, so there's definitely that. Oh, stupid me, that's the wrong place. So we need this here. This is, if I see it right, it is one of these zappers, right? The Xeno zapper. And just hold the button here. In this case, I just want one. I'm stingy, so we just don't mass produce it. I'm very curious what this thing does, to be fair. Okay, maybe now I become Batman. That's at least my hope. Do I need ammunition for this? Maybe I should have read what it does. Provides a faster traversal in factories by allowing pioneers to zip along power lines. It's just for power lines. Oh, that's cool. Activate zip line and aim a power line to connect it. Okay, okay, that is pretty cool. So I become power grid Batman. Let me see, where do we have a power grid? Here's a long one. I have to admit, I hoped it would be faster. Hold shift to accelerate. Oh, you can accelerate. I still think though this is faster. Oh, I'm doing it wrong. Wait a minute. I think I know why I'm doing it wrong. Oh no, I have to hold down the mouse button for it. Can we go in each direction? That's also an interesting to know thing. Maybe I have a zip line that goes up somewhere. I mean, we can just use this thing here. Oh. It takes some practice to maneuver around. I have to admit it looks fun. I can't deny that. Wow. Can we go up? It can go up. That's pretty cool. But is there a reason? But is it faster than traversing with this? I mean, you can't always do this if you go, for example, uphill, because you can't slide uphill, but which is different in some other games like Cyberpunk. But I think this would always be much faster. I just wouldn't screw it up. Yeah, I assume you are right. If you cross a gap, for example, from here to here, usually I just build like a conveyor belt and walk over it if I have to cross from here to here or something like this. But you are right, maybe it's much easier. Look who's there. Here, for example, I can't do the jump. Now I can do the jump again. But yeah, could be definitely helpful. Let's go back to Mr. Thing here, though, for the time being. We have that, but it's still pretty cool. I have to give credit to that. That is wrong. H, I think. Yeah, H was the button to get rid of it. To be honest, I don't lose the zipline at all. Yeah, I can see this. So what's going on here? It is idle. I deactivated it because we don't need more stuff. I needed more concrete. I don't know why I deactivated it. It had for sure a smart reason. I think I wanted to collect beams for other building projects. Speaking of beams for other building projects, if I'm not mistaken, this here goes to the to the production where we do these things here. Oh, look at this. We have quite a bunch of those already, which is needed. Like we need 2,500. Well, we should upgrade the containers soon because this is 8 things here. 8 times 50, 400, 800, 1,200. We need like twice, like this here twice, this full container twice to get the, and a bit more to get the demand for it. Except I screwed up my mask, but I hope right here. So speaking of, I wanted to do this here. What does this thing here say? I guess our best bet is definitely to use this thing here. So what we're going to do is we remove this thing here. Finally, I know I should have done this an hour and we would have already produced stuff. But sometimes I'm slow and yeah. Sometimes I'm just simply slow. So I would say this currently we don't need, so I can just remove this and put it in the container, right? Okay, that should kind of work. It only needs 10. We should fit the demand for it. Wrong button. And we just activate and hope that our place is not exploding. Currently it takes some of our beautiful things in. And where does it even go, chat? It goes here. Okay, it's empty. Perfect. So everything is set up already. We don't need to do anything. I like that. The problem will definitely be that we don't produce enough of those. Like we need 10 and we produce 4. If this is at 100%, no, that's the wrong thing. I mean, we could use this thing to produce more of those things. Yeah, our friend here is agreeing, and that's what I was looking. Where is he? I hear him. Yeah, it's just 4. We need twice the amount. What do we need for that again? We need screws. We don't have an alternative recipe, don't we? Nope. Oh boy, chat, we need a lot of screws. Screw that. I know this pun has been made a bazillion times. I kind of like it. So we will hear it a bit more often here. It is... that's really a problem, to be honest. We also should see what we're now producing motors. We will use the motors, the few motors that we produce. Where's, by the way, the thing? Here it is. There we already see. It's not, maybe not. Not sure if it's the first one. Probably the second. No, here's the one. One already inside it. Yeah, 2 are already inside. So it's the third motor we produced. Beautiful piece of work here. And we find out how many I've screwed up my slide. Screw it up again. Or at least we move a bit forward, but not the direction I want. Let us check how much stuff we need for the upgrade pass here, so I can finally get an idea. 50. 50 is manageable, chat. Like, we can easily produce 50. So I would say we select this milestone here and already place all the nonsense that they ask us to place here. Like 500 of those. Okay, I don't have 500. What is this? Copper sheets. That's good. We have, by accident, enough copper sheets with us. I think we have a production somewhere where we can steal a bunch. What is with cable stuff? Okay, we can just do it like this. Sort it. We'll produce a bunch more of those. This here as a leftover. I forgot to delete, I think. Also, speaking of deleting, we have somewhere this machine here where we can produce these tickets, right? I'm not sure. I'm not sure that how helpful that is, but maybe it only has 7 biofuel left. Do I have some spare biofuel with me? I have. We're of course very stingy, so we just put in 47 or so. And then, I don't know what material we should craft. I think the smartest one would be ore. Because that doesn't cost us any energy, so we just place it here and get rid of it. And we get hopefully some stuff out of it. Okay, so there's at least something to do. Then, next on our list would be... I've already checked it a little bit, and have a bunch of spare tickets, I think, but just want to fill it up, just to have the option. Is this now? Yeah, it's 100% awesome. I wanted to take stuff, so it says... Oh, that is why I went into this direction in the first place. Now I remember. I think this here should be the container. You know what? We just place this here, just in case we have to build water stuff. Then we get the these beams. I think it was just 100, and we have a bunch of those. Let me see. Beams somewhere here in this area here. Also, let us see the motors with 18 already. That's good. We just steal them. Let's place this nonsense here. Maybe we take out 200. I think we need 100 if I remember the number correctly. Oh, I can't even read it on top. Yeah, I'm an idiot. Again. Oh man. Big button on screen. It shows exactly how much you need. Chris asks, how much do I need? Awesome. Concrete. Beams. Probably too much, but too many of those. What are we producing here? Oh, we need these for the rotors. Now, our production or supplies get a bit diminished by that. That for sure. What else do we need? Pipes, concrete, motors. Okay, that's basically it. Also, I don't need this much stuff here, so we just... No, wait, I have a better... Is this a box for it? Just create a new one. Treasure chest. Currently, I think I don't need the zipper that much right now, so we can just park it here for the time being. Here's our big loot box. Don't see why I should take this with me. So... Oh. We killed the plasma thing. We can get rid of that as well. Ah yeah. We now have this stuff. Motors. And these pipes. Awesome. So all I need to do is wait for the motors, then we can already send this thing up into the sky and get new stuff for it. And then we will get to the potentially horrific realization that we need so much more stuff to get anywhere. And then we will be sad in a weird way. Would be my prediction here. Motors, chat. The motors were... Yeah, 14. Okay. And then, okay, we just deliver the motors. I know what we do in the meantime. Because all of the stuff is, I guess, managing what you do in the meantime. In the meantime, we go to the place that we visited before, where we got all these ore stuff. I can't do the jump from here. Okay, that I got blocked. That doesn't count. And we built another thing here and build a smelter somewhere. Question is, where do we want to build the smelter? I would argue we maybe could try building a foundation this time and just pretend we would play this game how it at some point be played. Question is, where shall I build it? Shall I build it here? Or shall I build it over there? Okay, what do we need? Architecture, we unlocked a few things, like these pillars. We have a ladder unlocked from the awesome thing already, I remember that. I think we just built some weird walls or something like that. And we built a bit into the height, I think. Foundation, this button, I guess. Okay, let me see. Can I build how this ladder building here works? Okay, it really works. Kind of. Is it possible that we build a ladder inside the building? No, it just deleted it completely. Okay, that's, I guess, good. And just pretend that it's at least distantly makes sense what we build here. Okay. Maybe it would be smart if I need a lot of ladders to put it on a button. And there was also a tip from chat I had in the past that you can build stuff. Okay, this seems to be good. I guess here it would be very smart to basically just use a cable that goes up there. But I never claimed to be smart, so I was not doing that. No, we could try it. I don't have the zipper with me, so we have to take the ladder anyway, I guess. Yeah, we could... oh, you can make it in one go. It's interesting to know. But yeah, let's just get a smelter going up here. Production smelter. Something like this. Maybe we could even go 2 smelters. Not sure how fast the speed is. The orientation I also didn't think through, but let's get the value. We need 45. The mine produces. I have no idea what the mine produces. This is only a MK1 belt, so it can't be much more than 60. Anyway, I guess. Oh, let us stretch like belts. Okay, that's good to know. Now I know what you mean. Okay, we need the ore. We bring this up in a moment. As soon as I find my ladder. This is always... okay, it happens out... Does it happen automatically? Well, kind of. So, what do we need, chat? We need a way to get this nonsense here up. I would say we maybe make it like this or so. No, chat. Not this way. The other way. I think I know the problem. Three. That way. Okay, probably need a little stop in between. The rest we do from up there. I hope I can see the places. Okay. I can't see it. I'm an idiot, but that should nobody's surprised. Should be surprised by that. I guess it's smarter to bring this up a little notch because we need to get up there. The height. I would even say we remove this here and get this also up by 2 or so. This by 3 or 4, or I don't know how many. This now should work. Lift vertical belt. Yeah, you could. I forgot that those even exist. This is the exit. So that doesn't help us. Melter. Let's do it the other way around. To be fair, we're a bit too high now. Can I do control and just undo what I just did? Of course, the the coal thing must be exactly in the background. I accidentally deleted. Oh boy. Never happened before that I deleted a building accidentally. By accident. Whatever the correct phrasing is. Okay, let me just get to this belt here really quick. Move this kind of... I think this here was round about the position. Why is the angle so off, chat? How did I place this thing? It must have been a really precise placement. Power line, coal generator, storage, coal generator. Probably because it is a bit bent. Something like this should be right, right? Nope. I have to admit this looks kind of wrong. Nothing happened. Nothing to see here. Let's just move on. Okay. Also the... what is wrong with me today? It might be smart to connect this to the power line. One big problem I currently have though, chat, is I have no idea which power line that was. The green one, it's a red one, I think. It's a second red one. I'm pretty sure about this. Question is, if this was the red one, or is this the green? No, the green one is there. The blue one is over there. I think I had 2 red ones. And the purple line is produced in a completely different place. The question now is... where did I connect it? It can't be this one here. It's definitely not purple. Huh? Did I connect it to this one here? It's just connected for the time being, as long as I'm confused. The green one goes over there. Wet one goes down. Maybe I just connected it downwards? I assume it must be that. Yeah, this is running. Very unfortunate. Of course, also it must be the building that we need most to produce anything here. The entire countries with simpler power grids. Yeah, I'm just confused. What wanted me... I would have expected, because the alignment was almost the same as before. Where did I connect this here? Like I said, it can't be connected to this one here. And we also have to expand it probably at some point. So what did we wanted to do, chat? I wanted to delete something, and then I deleted the thing here. I wanted to make this smaller. This time we hit maybe the right button. This is the wrong thing here. We just need place 2. It was right. I'm again did a mistake, but yeah, a lot of mistakes will be made here. This is the input, that's why it didn't work. Okay, let's do it like this. Whatever. Then I would suggest we store... oh, this thing here must be put to this. And needs to be connected to power grid. The question is, which power grid has enough energy left? This one for sure, like purple is our most powerful power line. We have 60 megawatts left. Probably have to expand it. But if possible, I would like to put it onto red. However, I think red is pretty much at the limit. 150 production, max is 100, consumption is 142. We need, how much power? 5? I mean, I think it would work. Okay, I have found a simple, how to call it, flaw in our placement of the conveyor belt. Oh boy. I should get up the ladder here really quick. Oh, down there it is. We still have to bring it a bit up in height. Okay, it's still careful. Don't damage the grid. I don't mind destroying a plant, but getting the grid back together and knowing which power part goes where, that it will take an hour, I think. Okay, and with this, we can use the ladder again. Isn't that awesome? I think it is. Okay, so problem number... self-made problem solved. I would say we just turn this around and place it as close as we can. I think this is as close as we can. For the time being, we just place it here, because I currently don't need it anyway. Oh, energy. That's a good point. So I said I wanted to use the red one. We see a red signpost here. Over there would be one that even has enough power. Do we see something more in the neighborhood? Okay, we see this one here. I would say we just make something like this. Let's not talk about that. Let's hope the energy net doesn't break. The problem that I often have here with this system that I'm driving is that it's 5, right? No, it's only 4. 4 is okay. I think 4 we have still left. Now we produce these beautiful ingots. Awesome. We could even expand this a little bit. The problem is we need 45. It's again one of these weird things. We could maybe follow the conveyor belt, not build. Oh, I can't do the slide cancel here. Here I can do it. Oh, no, here I can't do it because it goes up. Not fall down here. This is the most effort I've seen for a Caterium smelter. Yeah. That's why it probably will take a while to play through this game for me. But as said, it's more like, why do it efficient and easy when you can do it unnecessarily complicated? So here we are. Let's see, this here should already have... Oh, but I don't fall down? I don't. Okay, it's even full, that's good. Here's also the other power line, which is great. It produces 120. We have an MK2 belt to this place, so we fill it up at immense speed. This, though, is an MK1 conveyor. However, if I upgrade this to MK2... I think we have the material for it. I should have gotten some plate things. We just upgraded to a better conveyor belt. If we do that, we can use a splitter up there and just fill at least 2 things there, which I think is very helpful. Those are always kind of scary when the conveyor belt vanishes under your feet. Okay, I don't have enough stuff left. And I can't do the trick jumping. Okay. Where do we get this stuff from, chat? I know here we have plates. I think I have a dedicated plate production. I even managed to cancel this, but yeah, we have enough plates here in the pipeline, so no need to worry in any shape or form. Maybe we bring these here. just have enough of these plates so we can also produce. The problem is always when some of the stuff here isn't producing stuff. There's always the immense fear of how to call it, of suddenly we need more energy and then the the system breaks down. I wanted to upgrade it, so let me just see where I've stopped. Wow, Chris. Good that the falling damage is very generous. I think here I got everything right. Yeah, it seems like it. So we can just go into the other direction and upgrade all the fun stuff here on the conveyor belt to MK2. Then we get the full 120 of this to the, you know what I want to say, to the place where we will smelt it, and then okay, so in theory we should have enough. All I need to do now is again remove this thing because we need a splitter. We need a smaller form factor for this here. Another way would be just place another thing here in front of that. Yeah, we just remove it for the time being. Just remove that. And we could just, I don't know, make this a bit bigger here. Oh, that's the wrong one. Would not have made a difference, to be fair, but whatever. We could even remove this here, so we have the space that we need. So I need a splitter. Is that a splitter? Right, yeah, that's a splitter. Something like that. And now if I place it smart, I could potentially put 3. At 3, we can't fully power 3 of those things, so we just take 2 for the time being. So that is 1. This is 2. Yes, 60 should, yeah, we only need 45 per thing. Do it like this, and they need energy. The problem is now we need 8, so we potentially need another power line here that can help us out. Can't see if that's the purple one because it's dark. No, that would be green. Green is not for here. Well, it would be. I could have find it out easier, but whatever. Okay, so we power this up. Because I'm not sure if I have still 8 megawatts left on the other thing there. You can exist. Oh, I didn't know that you can place splitter into existing belts. I always had to assumed you would have to do this differently. Almost fell down here. That would have been unfortunate. So now I would suggest, let's see if I would place another smelter here. Don't need to use it, just can place it for the time being. Can I merge 3? Yeah, in theory I could with the MK3 belt, but whatever. Okay, this we have, and here I will place a container. We could even place a bigger one instead of the one that we usually use. I mean, we have the space, right? Speaking of, because we have 2 smelters, what's the output of those? 15? Yeah, then 60 is actually enough. We don't need an MK2 here. Could update in the future if we would want to. I could even... No, and that's why it doesn't work. We could even connect this one here as well if we would want to. Yeah, I know it clips through this thing, but whatever. Doesn't matter. For now. So they have energy. Activated. Oh. The only thing is that is stopping us is this here. This one I won't connect for now because, I don't know, we could expand this later. But to be fair, why not? We have like a complete... we have 2 containers full of ore. It would be enough. And then we get like a total output of 1545 here at the end, which is enough to store it here. Seems to work. Awesome. Speaking of, is it possible, ouch, that I forgot something? I think it is very possible. Oh, it was too far. I have all the material here. We have the motors now. I forgot the motors. So that took a lot of time. In the meantime, we have produced maybe 1 million or 2 of these motors, which I guess good. This here is a motor thing, right? It is. Awesome. So we have the motors. Now we can get the next tech tree going. Yeah, that is true. But I only also mine 120 instead of 135. But we have 2 containers full of ore to compensate for the time being. Like we have this buffer container here. I think it's pretty full. Yeah, this is full. And there's another one at the end of the other belt that's also full. So in theory, we should have enough. If I didn't forget to upgrade to MK2, I think we should get at least 120. Which is still not enough for the... but whatever. I guess I would need to upgrade this to MK3, right? Then I could get the complete thing here. What do we need for that? Iron beams. Do I have iron beams? Yeah, we have enough iron beams. That should be not a problem. So we could use the conveyor build MK3 here. Then... wow, it's so fast I can't even walk against the direction without jumping. That I didn't know. So now we should have the needed speed to feed 3 of those. Nah, I'm just eat the buffer for the time being. And then later they just run not at full efficiency, but whatever. It doesn't matter too much, because currently I only need this material to do other stuff. I would say we fill this here a little bit for the time being, and then we will maybe produce like another thing here. Maybe we make upstairs something. I'm not sure yet. And then we make wire or something out of it, because it seems you need it at times for stuff. And now we just do this amazing jump here and eat some falling damage. I wanted to place the motors, right? But yeah, that's a good call that I could have ate the buffer there. Let's do this. And then, of course, as always, we will watch the launch of this, because I always find this fascinating.
Oil-based products can now be made. The byproducts of oil refinement can be
So
used after further processing, as seen in
you could underclock the smelters. Is there a way to basically say run at 80%?
during out-of-base activities.
Besides that it does it automatically. Oil, fun times ahead. Yeah, I'm not looking forward to oil, I have to admit, because I have not even found oil yet. Last time I was exploring, I found this stuff that we have found. The... what is it called? I always can't remember the name. Caterium. The Caterium ore we found on exploring. But yeah. Oil. That sounds like it made a lot of fun. Oh, you can do this. Let me just check this out, because that is interesting that you can limit that. And then I assume, of course, if you want to do more stuff, we could also make this a little bit more, I wouldn't call it beautiful, but just pretend we build somewhat realistic, I guess. Okay, maybe we have to go to the shop really quick and get like a pillar or something. I thought you could just maybe pull it up, but it seems it doesn't do. Also, I wanted to check something, right? This is also loaded in the case of emergency. What am I doing here, chat? But oh, I never noticed that you could the clock speed. Okay, that is pretty cool that you can... oh, you can even put this down if you want. Okay, that's cool. I didn't notice that. Do you have pillars? I have these frames, right? But I would like... is there not something made out of concrete? Because I have a lot of concrete. Concrete set. Because steel, I have to be a bit careful. It seems to be needed for a lot of stuff. Also, let's see what we have here. Okay, good. Okay, I maybe should have taken a smaller pillar. It's beautiful. Okay. No problem. I think I'm not sure if I got these things with these frames here. I think I got them with the frames. Oh, this is a small one. This was a big one. I thought I clicked on the small one. So this was a small one already. Well, now we can make it not... I wouldn't say we will make it beautiful any shape or form, but we could at least use something that fits size-wise in some shape or form. We even hit the thing here, which makes me insanely proud. Yeah, I think making it the other way around, that would have been very smart. Okay, we just experiment a bit with... I wouldn't say... Like I said, I'm not trying to build it beautiful in any shape or form. I just try to build it. Okay, you build it from... I mean, it makes more sense this way, to be fair. Where's the button? Here. How can you turn this around? Probably I need to place a thing up there to make that work. Need the underside of a foundation, yeah. I thought as much. It's not like I try to build it beautifully, but just to experiment a little bit, knowing how the stuff here works. Okay, that's how it works. Awesome. Beautiful. Okay. We got this. What does our container say? Okay, we're slowly filling up. We have now 400. Quick wire production. What does it say? It needs 12 per minute. Easy. So I would say we just say screw that. Oh, here's the refinery with water and stuff. Assembler, constructor. We need a constructor from here. Okay, that works. I don't need a fast belt. We just need a slow one. And then I say this here, it needs energy. How much energy? 5 megawatts. Do we have 5 megawatts left here? No. Maybe have 4 in the worst case, so we just take the other energy line that is more potent. Okay, we maybe have to get another pillar here. Okay, question number 3, I guess. Where do we store this nonsense? Comes out here, right? So this is... we have to spin it one time. I should place it like this, though. I have a roundabout an idea. Okay, that should work. It stays up because we believe it will stay up. So this is basically set in the Warhammer universe, right? And we are orcs. Not that I know much about the Warhammer universe, I just know that the orc stuff works because they believe in it, I think. I have some friends who play it quite a bit. But I'm not into it. Okay, so oil. Let us see. Almost had a set. Almost said let us devour gods together, but wrong game. What was the button this year? I need oil. Yeah. Houston, I guess we have a problem. I assume this means in this area there is no. No, it's just so far away. Wait, I think it vanishes after a time. This is the closest one, I think. Let's call it oil is fun. I already see why oil seems to be not much fun. Maybe we just go infinite because we really need to find it. I like though that you can select a beautiful little icon here for it. Did I? Oh, chat, please, please don't tell me I. Okay, we placed the marker. I didn't click on apply. Oil is fun. Infinite. Select icon. This. Select image. Apply. Now it works. Okay. Oil is fun. Okay, so we have a long walk in front of us, it seems. There it is. The adventure begins. Yeah, it sounds like fun. Maybe we should check what other stuff we could do in the meantime. What did we just unlock, chat? I also really need to find some more ore. I mean, we could just upgrade these drills here. Don't we have like... Is this the MK2 already? Yeah, it's already MK2. Can we get MK3 or something already? Oh, the perfect timing. It just landed. No, MK... Oh, MK is maybe here, right? Fuel generator, conveyor belt... Scanner, well, we don't need that. Probably we need it at some point. Oh, jetpack, that sounds really fun. This is also potentially what we will need for oil later, like a train system or something, or just an insanely long pipeline. Either way, we need this fun stuff here. Oh boy, that will be interesting to say the least. Okay, we can only reach this particular part here when we have plastic. I assume we need oil for it. Yeah, we do. Oh, fabric. We already can craft that. It seems like to progress, we really need to find oil to get the oil. Oh, that I didn't know. Thank you for that hint. If you place highlight, it plays a visual column there. Well, it is far away. Is there anything we should have done in the meantime, chat? No, right? I should have gotten rid of my ore material that we collected, chat. Oh god, that doesn't work, but this should work. Yeah. First of all, This is good. I have some spare ore. That's the problem. Well, we eat through the buffer, right? So I can just... There should be space here as a result, that's what I mean. Okay, that's good. We also have some plant stuff. That works. We have 8 plants for whatever reason. There's somewhere here's like place for that. To be fair, we could just place this here. This here. Is this wood? Yeah, it's on wood. So we need to switch it to leaves. We'll just let them work a little bit here in the meantime. Personally, I like to have a vehicle for long distance travel, so not so much for speed, but for safety, as you can get attacked by animals while driving. You can't get attacked by them. Okay, that's also probably a good hint. I mean, I could place this because we will burn through our materials anyway. Do we need the zipper right now? No, probably not. This here. Oh, here we have a bunch of cool stuff. Oh, we should just get rid of a bunch of stuff here that I don't need that much of. We probably will. No, what? That is a very important question before I do anything. Here's the oil extractor. We need motors for it, and we need this other stuff, and we need cables for it. Because it's very important to know what you need, and then you don't sit in front of the oil well and then say, "Oh, I don't have the materials for that." That would be... I think I don't have motors. We have 26. Let's say we want to build 3 at most. We would need 45. So we just get 45 motors before we go there. Let me just place those here. Get these. Okay. Well, it didn't work. Okay, we got the motors. This I want to place later. Not sure if I need this stratus for anything or not. We also have a bunch of coal, which I want to place here at our friend. Oh, that's the wrong inventory. Oh, I get it. Coal I don't want to take with me. Here of which we have 100. We need 20. Yeah, 100 is enough. Okay, that's good. Concrete we could refill. Take 500 of that. It works. This stuff we have. This we just place. Oh, we don't have rods. Speaking of rods. Oh, that's a good point. I know the to-do list existed, but I rarely use this feature, but that's good to know. Only need 3 at most. Should kind of work in case we have enough to play stuff. I'm not sure yet if what I'm doing with the oil. Can I park it not into a place here? Organization. It says fluid buffer. I assume it can also save oil there. So is the oil pipeline the same? Pipeline support. Oh, now we can do the other thing. That's good. If it's the same, I have 200 of those things. First of all, my movement was not great. Well, that kids happens if you get stingy. Too stingy. Okay, this we have. This I want to park in a moment. We want to get some copper things for the pass. This one here. Did I forget to... Oh, I put it in the wrong thing, but doesn't matter too much. Okay, so next thing is we will place some of the ore back into these containers over there, the Giterium or whatever it's called. Okay, it even fits, that's awesome. So with this we have enough cable, we have a parachute just with only one go. This ammunition might be a bit short on it, but whatever. Speaking of, I assume you can change color of stuff. Yeah, you can change the color. Okay, that's cool. So, oil. Oil is the next point here on the thing. Yeah, pipe is pipe. Okay, okay. The dodging and withering through your factory is hilarious, thank you. I have to admit it's a lot of fun. Dodging and doing stuff. We probably need one more of these portable miners. I want to have 3 of those. Okay, that we have inventory space. Has to do, right? Conveyor belt stuff, probably we have too much of this, but whatever. We will find a way, I guess. This. Is our gun reloaded? It is loaded, okay. Very curious how far we have to go here. I mean, we could really take a vehicle here. I know, and also like a hike at times. I think in this direction somewhere we have a power line going, because this is roundabout into the same direction as our power plants stuff was going. Look who's there. Wrong button. Oh, you don't need the portables for the extractors. Oh god, it's radioactive. And these annoying alien artifact things. think it says it has no function yet, so I assume it's just something that will be added to early access. Yeah, down here's our power plant. Maybe we should take a few just in case we need to heal. Down here is the energy production of ours. It's roundabout into that direction. Here's the purple power line stuff going on. We probably have to expand this at some point. I think it's 4 power plants right now. What am I doing here? Question is, do I have to go up or down? Or we try up first. Arch. Where on earth are you? Oh, there must be a second one somewhere. There it is. It kind of worked. Ever used at 1.0 release when we have the actual storyline? Okay, yeah, I thought so as well. I have to admit, I don't trust them. I collected a few of them already at the beginning because I like collecting stuff, I guess. But yeah, this constant reminder that I should obey and stuff, kind of suspicious. Let's put it that way. Oh, powers nail. First of all, I have to probably deal with this dude here. Dude, I defeated Melania Blade of Mikula with a level 1 character. Don't think you can defeat me. Okay. Yeah, I wish there was a way to turn off these notifications from ADR when you get near an artifact. Yeah, it's I can imagine it gets annoying over time. The beginning was kind of mysterious and interesting, but it gets kind of old quickly. What is this here? It is coal. Well, I wouldn't say we don't need coal because energy is currently reduced. This little thing though I would like to grab. Now the zipper would be potentially good. Okay, it says it's too steep. Where is it for? Is somewhere it turns blue for a fraction of a second. Finally, we found a sweet spot. I always want to collect stuff with F. Not sure which game I played where that is the case. Again. He's kind of getting damage. He damaged me there so much. And of course I shot. Definitely need some HP here. Oh, there was poison or something. I didn't see the poison. That's good to know. Ah, here's poison. Now I see it. Okay, okay. Okay, now I'm sad that I did not take my zipper with me, I think. Uh-oh. Stop that. Ah, here's a conveyor belt. I think we can make that jump there. I mean, I was not very insanely careful with it. Even raining. Well, that looks pretty cool here. Question is... Oh, it's so far away still. I would suggest we probably don't have to go up here. Now that we have a bit of stuff of seeing, I don't need to go up all the way. I mean, I could get up and use the parachute, but I only have one parachute left. I don't want to die to fall damage. Speaking of fall damage... make a manual save here at times. Well... There's another thing here. How deep is that? Not that deep. I mean, there's always a possibility to make it kind of safe. Maybe not. Yeah, this is where the zapper is potentially very useful, I guess. I mean, I could just try tanking the falling damage. Not 100% sure, but I believe if you have full health and wearing blade runners, you cannot die from fall damage. Okay, yeah, you're right. I haven't gotten fall damage in quite some time, now that you mention it. Shall we fight this dude? Where is he going? Surprise! Stop that. Oh, it blocks me. That is interesting. I did not expect this thing would block me. But it has a collision box. That's interesting. Oh, the bigger ones as well. Okay, that looks pretty cool, I have to admit. And another time I regret not taking Mr. Zipper with me. It's not... What is it? What's the actual term of it? You know what I mean, the grappling hook thing. Too steep. Yeah, I can make the jump, but I just want to make sure I can get back up, just in case. Oh, that's a small one. Nobody saw that. Good shot, my friend. Okay, that looks pretty cool, I have to admit. Water doesn't seem to be poisoned. It's very shallow as well, which is good, I guess. We have to go into this particular direction. We took the difficult paths to get here. Follow the shoreline to get home easier. Okay. Oh, look. This thing looks different. I also hear birds. Oh, these things. I have to potentially... Looks pretty cool though. There was also... Speaking of, wasn't there... Oh, I'm already there. And there's a big one. Did he dodge it? I'm running low on... There was potentially a hard drive down there, I just noticed. Okay, this is how an oil field looks. There's also the column that you mentioned. Oh god. These things do a lot of damage. Nope. Where is my blade? Why does everybody wants to kill me here? I mean, for sure there is a good reason to do that, but... No. Of course, the last one hits me. Okay, so this is crude oil normal. So if I want to place an oil extractor here, I have to do it like this. We have to align it into this direction roundabout, because we have to go all the way back into this, or either process it here. It's also a possibility, I guess. You always fight over oil. Yeah, that is actually a very true statement, unfortunately. We got this thing here. Which direction I have to face? Oh, here. So over there, there is another one, and on this island there's another one. Oh, I have to swim. That's one of these annoying entities again. We have 21 shots. What is this material here? Quartz. I'll take that. 18 shots. We need 6 for these, but 4 for these 2 here if I don't miss a shot. I forgot to reload. Wow, this thing hits his shots. What reload? Poor thing. But poor me as well. Oh, they also despawn. That's good to know. I think somebody wrote this in the comments. Like I always upload my stream unedited in the stream video. Oh, they just despawned. And somebody, I think, mentioned it there. I think it's this way, it's more interesting. Got it. No, I jumped over it. Okay, so this is number 2. And number 3 is in this direction, if I remember correctly. That was pretty nice. I have to really say this movement stuff I like a lot. Do the scan in the meantime, some quartz here which we could eat. Where was it? Over there. Any wild entity close to it? Okay, these dudes, but they're not here, so I don't care. Should be okay, okay. These are our first 3 oil things. So question is, should I replace We can just try it out, I guess. Okay, that's how it looks. Do we need a stackable line here? Probably not yet. I like to be able to walk under it, so that's why I usually do it like that. Of course, this needs power, which we don't have here. We could build a biomass for the time being. What did I replace? The container I replaced. Okay, I get it. Yeah, this now we mine. I don't want to clutter my inventory too much. We also will need a pump, I assume. Oh, that is a very important detail, chat. How much oil is pumped? 120 cubic meters on this pipeline. I think it has 300. That means that 3 oil things are not fitting into one. Let me just double check the stats here. 300. So if this pumps out 120 cubic meters, I don't have enough for this. So I need 2 pipelines actually to bring back not only one. So that means I could combine those 2 here. Probably a bit far. Oh. It's too far. Chris. You know, they will place out. No. They do. So it's the same as with... I think, oh, they actually do. Can I also move them up, or will it... Oh, it works. I did not know that, to be honest. It's always like I planned ahead where I have to place it, kind of. And then I try to make it work. Can you also automatically connect it? No, here I need to... I assume here I have to place my junction. But yeah, no, I did not know that. I thought you have to build it all the time. Okay, and here we have to, unfortunately, build this thing here, because we need 2 pipelines to get... Like, I need 360, and I don't have bigger pipelines yet, but whatever, doesn't matter too much, I guess. So let's say this is the lower pipeline. No, I would say it's the upper pipeline. Upper pipeline... I don't know, it doesn't matter. How much is... Don't tell me it's 15 or something. Oh boy, this thing needs 40 megawatts? Oh, here's another one. It's good to know. So I can get 2 120 pipelines. Unfortunately, I don't have enough motors for 4. But we can make another one, maybe. motors. I can make 8. How many was it that I needed? 15. 8 is not enough. So what is missing? Limiting factor is this though. I can make those as well. We have enough material for that. 9. 5, 15, so I would need 10. Now I make 10 motors. Then I have 15 motors, 50 motors, what I need. Okay. Okay, so I can make 2 pipelines with 240 cubic meters per second, I assume. Just quite a lot. That was a momentum killer. Good dodge. Uh-oh. Q minor oil extractor. Ooh. That dude. There is a snail though. Let's just mark it here. Oh, we can get some berries. This direction, I guess. I assume that is too long to build, right? No, it's not. Now it's too long. Oh, we have to go into this direction here. Organization, logistics, junction. And we try again. And we try again. Wow. Backwards. That was almost like this weird Zelda Majora's Mask movement strat. Okay, the only problem we might have is that we need pumps. Flow rate, current amount. Isn't there a way to see how high you are? It's probably not 10 meters, right? Probably only when it has power. Flow rate. Or does it have enough power? I'm just worried about 40 megawatts. That means for 3 of those without pumps. Oh. Those 2 are pure. I didn't... Good that you mentioned that. Let me just... Pure and pure. 240. These are 120 then. Okay, the other one isn't even shown yet. 1, 2. Probably, are these too close, or why am I not seeing 2 nodes? I assume they're just too close, that's why. And I assume the icon is blocking. That's 4. So these are normal, pure and pure. Okay, that is a problem. Then I need another pipeline here, it seems. Did it again, chat. No, I'm sad. Good that I have this here. It's a very ambitious pipeline. Yeah, for sure it is. At least we have the connections so far. That's probably the best part. It's connected. And we have it here. We have built all the stuff. The only thing I have not built yet is power. Power is a problem. So how do we get power here? First of all, I need to eat something really quick. Just mute myself for a moment. Okay, so I have enough. We can like 75. Wait, we need 160 megawatts to power this. 40 times 4, 160. That means we need three um, coal generators to power all of this nonsense. And that's quite a bit. There's a way to build a self-sustaining oil processing plant. It makes its own fuel. Once you get it jump started, it will run without outside power. That's a good point. Do we even have power stuff like that already? Probably not. But yeah, for the time being, we probably need the megawatts. So we have to return to this place anyway. We have to go maybe into this direction for the time being. How many do we need? 3, right? Oh, I'm an idiot. I've made this wrong. It has to be on 6. Just build a bit higher. For a moment I thought maybe that is too long, but it's not. Okay, it's good. We'll just climb up here. Is this too far away? No. Okay, maybe here I will need a pump though, because we're going pretty high now. Should not go too high for the time being. I think we establish. We can do it from here. Of course, I don't hit the stuff here. I can even. There was a mistake already, but it's easier from here, I think. Not sure if I have enough material for that, but we could at least try to get as far as we can get so far. The second extractor I placed. Oh, okay. Yeah, I know what hill you mean. 6. Oh, that's not 6. I think that's a bit far, is it? It is. Can't slide in water. That's also too far, I would say. Okay, it's... Oof, I can't imagine building this pipeline. I always do my own processing back. Oh, we will find out if it works. If not, we just make the processing back there and then have a small pipeline. Well, at least we have the options and we can expand it as well. Once it's built, I guess it's okay, I would argue. Biggest worry is always that, yeah, this year. Worried that you can by accident accidentally turn this destroy the space elevator. Oh, this one here I don't need. Probably too long again. I knew it. Just a tiny bit. If you run out of the pipe to see the limit first, you can swap to the support at that spot. Let me see, how much do we have? 200? Well, we have quite a bit of material. I wouldn't say I'm confident that we make it. We have to get the back to the base and have to get the energy here anyway. So we have to also place a bunch of cables here. We don't need that. Yes, by the way, something that crashed. There's an entity or something on the thing, I think. Why am I always overestimating the range of this pipe? Notice I never hit the 7. To place the pipe first to see how far it reaches. It's probably too smart. I think it's stuck. I don't mind. Wrong button. Oh god. Oh. What about you? I don't have enough material left. Not bad. Okay, some cool material. Can just open it. That was easy. Reinforced iron plates. I like those. Oh, this here is important. The circuit boards, because I can't... I think I can craft them already, but I haven't even... Can we craft them? Circuit board? Don't want to know. Oh, we need plastic and copper sheets. Okay, that surprises me, but that makes it somewhat easy to get. Also, shall I mark it here? Or we'll just mark it for that. Why not? Crashed ship for something. I'm not sure which one it is. It's just on the map. We don't need to see it on our radar. Some screws. Anything I overlooked? Yes, a metal plate. A reinforced one. Seems like we got everything. Okay. Pretty neat. That's, by the way, our conveyor built the way we got here. A rare freebie pod. Yeah, it's true. It's a freebie pod. It's a good way to describe it. I mean, basically like this, right? Am I too stupid to hit the 7 on my keyboard all the time? That was one too many, I think. Yeah, we will definitely will need a pump when we bring this pipeline back to... You know what? I should not overdo this with the height, simply because of the pump mechanic. I mean, I have to get up all the way, right? Or we have to take the coastline and take it from the side. Also working. Look how big our pipeline already is. Yeah, that is true. The miners there. Very good point. There's also power due to the miner. Speaking of power to the miner, we need this workshop here really quick. Oh, we only have like a few rods left. Would have been probably smarter to go a straight line to not get that, so I don't need to get that high, but yeah, whatever. The details we figure out later once it stands. I have to admit, it would have been maybe smarter to try to, as you say, go through the coastline and not do it like this. Whatever. Now it's too late, I'm too lazy. We just add a bunch of pumps later and then hope it will work. Good planning, Chris. Oh man. Oh, I should get this. Is this sulfur? Yeah, that we take. Oh, that's good to know. Can't count to 4. Once you hit the highest point of the route, you don't need pumps after that, even if it goes up and down. Yeah, that's a good point. 6, 2, 3, 4. Take the click? No. Okay. Oh, you're running out of stuff. Okay, so, but we can now just go to the base really quick. That I want to have out of my way. Catch me if you can, flies. Speaking of, would be smart to get up there. I have enough material. I have. Floor is too steep. Conveyor belt is too long. Wait, isn't there an easier way? I could just place it up here and then try to hit this. Too steep, too steep, too steep, too steep, too long. I have to admit, I'm a bit surprised that this doesn't work. That's material I don't need. Suddenly is more difficult than I hoped it would be to get up there. I have a ladder, yeah, that would also work, I guess. Finally. Should be somewhere here, right? Where is he, dude? There he is. He hid in the brushes. How annoying can one entity be? Let's collect this here before we forget it. Okay, over there is the thing. And we also found something here. What is this? It's copper. We just place it, it's pure. That's good. Oh god. Limestone, we don't need that. Another little snake here. Snail, slug. Just safe, so nothing can go wrong. No, we don't have the spare energy. I'm sure. How much do I have left here on this? We have 300. We have not even 40. We only have 25 left on this line. Currently we have round about 50 or so, which could change. But this line we could still upgrade. There's still a lot of coal left in this region, so we could build like a bunch more a bunch more things. But so I just have it here. We definitely have to expand this here in a moment or two. At least we have it already where it needs to be. Okay. There was a blue one, I saw it a moment ago. There it is. Oh, I could have just placed it here. Well, if we ever need something down there. Could still place it. Okay, so we got this. But also think about whatever. Not too. I should not start too many projects at the same time, I think. Oh. Don't jump down that cliff. Oh, here's a conveyor belt for what I'm looking. Oh, we forgot this here to collect. We just follow the pipeline, so I don't have to deal with weird entities at the side. That would be my suggestion. Yeah, we're slowly getting there. Then we have the power line. Then I have only get back to base. And prepare quite a few things. Oh, we're running out of cable. I did not I did not see that coming, but we got relatively far, I have to admit. All things considered. It's a pretty nice jump, I have to admit. Okay, so we go all the way back. Really long line. We have to upgrade the line as well, but maybe we can get one of these things going. I probably should go to the... I definitely should build another coal thing. Oh, alien artifact. Shut up. Need to go into this direction. Of course. What was that sound? Was that me? Screw me. Screw me. Oh no, lost my momentum. No, too steep still. Alright, we're getting at least close to the base. Okay, so what materials do we need, chat? We need more of these weird things here. First of all, we double check if we have enough. We have 30, so we should get a bunch of biofuel going in a moment or two. So this we have. We should do the research for the hard drive because that takes the longest. So hard drive, do research. Good. Got that. Don't need the berries. I don't need... No, that's we have to put into the other place. This is maybe good. This is maybe good. 36 of 6 of those. Wood. I have a bunch of wood. Circuit boards. I think also for the time being store them here because they're currently very rare for me. Don't have enough cable. I should get the biofuel thing going here. Just with the leaves for the time being. Oh, that's wrong. Here's the other place. And just put 60 wood in, which is also good. With a lot of energy slugs. Okay, for whatever reason, I did not take the stuff with me. It's strange, but whatever. Whatever. We'll be okay. Now we didn't need the mining stuff. That was a mistake by my side. I thought I would need those, but of course it's only for the miners, so we don't need that. We need these copper things. Okay, that confused me. Speaking of, we definitely should already transfer those beams to reach our goal here. Producing all the time. Then we can also stop maybe the production. And just do this so it doesn't run full and we at least stay somewhat efficient. No, this was right here. I think somewhere here. Yeah, I think this was originally for something else, but wait, there's a button for that, right? Yeah, that button. Yeah, I don't. There's no need to be hasty here. Just transport those things. Need 2,500. We have now, I don't know, 1,000 to 1,000 roundabout. We got in the meantime. Okay, so also we learned that this here might be a problem because we need a bazillion of those. At least we have now something to do with all the copper we somehow possess, never use. Copper, we have still also quartz and snails. This coal, no, this Sam ore, which I think also has no use yet, right? Work in progress is not used, okay. We have it at least. We could also check our motor production, what it has done to us in the meantime, same as this container here. Okay, maybe I should, for the time being, stop this production here. Oh, all the straighters are gone. Let's maybe deactivate it for the time being, so we can regenerate some of these other resources. I should also put this here, get another one of those. Currently we're not producing that anyway. I mean, there's a bunch of those things here left in the line. How many motors did we produce in the meantime? Okay, that is something we can work with. Unfortunately, we don't have any straighters left. What is this here? Is it a double container? No, it's not. It's not even connected, so I made it for whatever purpose and then decided to not use it. Okay, good. Oh, wait, we found heavy modular things. That is pretty good, because those I think are very expensive to produce. Oh, we have 8 more of those. That's interesting. Can get rid of the quartz, can get rid of that, so we don't have no duplicates here. Because for other stuff we have this place here. Okay, chat, looking good. So we have these things which we need a lot of. We need a lot of these things here. And we need cables. Cables. We ran really hard out of cables, unfortunately. So somewhere there must be a container with cables. Where is it? Yeah, this one's cables. No. This one, yes, cables. So that should be enough concrete. We could also refill while we are here. What's with these plates? Oh, we also used a bunch of those. Okay. This stuff. Yeah, okay, we have too many of those. I place these things here. Inventory management. Definitely something even though often sounds like it ironically, but I kind of like inventory management. Okay, this we have. Speaking of screws, I think we have a lot of those left. So this place here gets something to do. Okay, we can't do that. Yeah, here we have this, and we just make it like this. So we have now the possibility to run this at 100% again, because currently we simply don't have a screw production for it here at this place. I know it's not ideal, but what can I say? What else do we need, chat? The zipper is maybe a good investment. Also, I need ammunition. Use the to-do list. That is a good point. Fabrics. So we need these mushroom stuff, which we have a little bit of, and we need biomass. That is a problem, though. Currently, we're just transforming all the biomass we ever possessed into biofuel, because why not? Is it already empty? It is. There's no biomass left. Well. At least we refilled a bit of that. We have to switch the recipe and use a bunch of wood for that. Just to get more of that stuff. I also need a bit of biomass, which we just snack away from here. I'm not sure how much biomass I need, to be fair. Can make 4 parachute. I want to have a new parachute. Oh god, it needs 10. 10, that means we need 50 biomass. Wow. It's quite a bit of it. I think somewhere I have wood here. Just make it ourselves here really quick. Okay, 60. That should be enough. And that gives us 10. Should be enough, right? For parachute, yeah, we need 10. Oh, we have 190 biomass here. I didn't see that. That is very unfortunate. Oh, also, this here I want to place. Now I can make my beautiful parachute out of it. It's actually 5 parachutes. But whatever. I always want to use it when you're up on a point and sail back somewhere or so. It's kind of helpful. Problem, if I equip it, I often hold down space and then it opens it and just use them, even though I don't want to use them. So it's, I guess, smarter to not equip it only when you need it. We can also place 8 here already. Also, we already have 500 loaded in. That's good. Okay, so what else? I know to-do list, but time we got the zipper or whatever it's called. No, zip line. I'll call it zipper. Zipper is, I think, the other tool, right? Zapper. Yeah, the zip line. Same. Too often I deploy the parachute just doing normal jumping. Yeah, it's a bit unfortunate. I just noticed that at some point when I first created it, thought, okay, it was pretty cool, and suddenly it was gone. Said, okay, why was that? We have these motors. Oh yeah, we are still in the middle of creating enough plastic stuff. So what do we need for a cold thing? We need 10 of those. We have that. We need these plates. I need 4 of those. I should get more of these rotors then. Pipeline, we need conveyor belts, and we have to create water nonsense. Yeah. Should be basically it, I hope. Oh. I don't... Well, might be smart. Oh, the mining stuff. I mean, this time... Yeah, we have to probably build a new miner as well. It needs 2, so maybe I should collect my mining things. What does the conveyor... It needs steel. Okay, maybe I should try to get some steel beams as well. I can't hit this. Okay, I give up. Just too stupid to land on this. Okay. Get this out of the way. We take at least 200. Should be enough, right? You know what? We take half of it. Oh, we even get a splitter slide. I never saw that. Just was thinking about how much we need. Should I turn this on as well? Probably our production is currently not there where it needs to be. That was not planned. Okay, so we go to the place of coal mines and make more coal mines. Yeah. Oh no, I forgot it again, chat. I'm an idiot. Is this all I have? Only 3, it's not that in some distant chest or so. Doesn't look like it. Okay, so we'll make one more. Oh, don't have to make it later. Okay, now we have 4. Of course, I missed this jump. Yes, where I wanted to go, of course I miss it. Something booped me to the side. Was the building? Oh, I can't do this yet. Isn't here the radioactive part? Yeah, here we are going to that direction again. Have to go a bit into this direction. Oh, one of these small things is chasing us. Killed 3. Not going with the to-do list. No, I mean, it would be maybe smart, but they're also kind of like struggling a bit. Okay, this might be a good opportunity. Not that I don't trust my parachute skills, but to use the parachute really quick. Oh no! I do a slide here. Okay, so here we have 1, 2, 3. Oh, we only have 3? I thought we had 4. $300 megawatts. We also blew up this here. I remember that we blew up this thing here, the stone for that. Oh, there's a force is behind that. I didn't see it. Yeah, I thought. I also wondered. That's why I wondered. Like 300. There should be 4 of them. Where's the other one? But there is the fourth one. Is it? It is. That's the right color. Okay. This looks strange. Okay, so now, first of all, I have to check how much stuff we need. 45 cubic meters, and we need 15 coal per minute. Currently, we run all of this stuff here, if I see this correctly, on one coal miner. MK2, I assume? No, it's even MK1. That's awesome. So we could just upgrade this to MK2, or just get a second one. Probably easier. 60. Yeah. 4 needs 60 coal, and 45 times 4 is 160, 180, right? So 180. Unfortunately, I can't... Wait, we can just look it up. Water... Oh, no. $120 cubic meters it pumps out. $120 it pumps out. I need... What did we just say? We need for the other thing 160. That means we need, unfortunately, 3 generators with pumps, and so we have a lot of headroom, and the other one would not be enough, except we would just stretch it with a biomass, but I don't want to do that. No, chat, I used it. I just saw it. I used 1 by accident again. So we're down to 3 again. I hate when this happens. I love playing around with the jumping button. I don't know why. Cool, normal. So we just... First of all, I mean, we need it anyway. I can power 4 of those things. I need 3. I can power 4 with this. Maybe we should put them to the other side, not to this, so it doesn't get more complicated than it needs to be. We can already power it up because we have the power. Something like that. Okay, so this is powered up. It does things. Awesome. It has 120. That means I need a faster conveyor belt. I need MK2. I should also... Let's say put this on 7, this on 8 or something, because we need those storage boxes quite often. I would even say let me just place a storage box somewhere. Like this. MK2 for 120, right? Oh, just a 60 anyway. Okay, I thought it would do more. Yeah, of course, it does 160. We just calculated it. But whatever, it doesn't matter if I use 2 or whatever. If we upgrade it to the other one, then it would be helpful to have it anyway. Our coal power plants. We need 3 of those. So that on the other side means, as of all, we need space for that. Okay, it should do plus anyway. I need a splitter. And we can use our fantastic stuff here. I assume I can place platform on this, something like that. Would work, okay. Splitter. No, I would say it's smarter to do this, to feed it from behind. Something like this. And then this we put there, this we put there. Here I would say though, we does it need to be beautiful? Probably not, but we whatever. Oh, come on. Okay. I give up. Just in case we would ever need a fourth production building or more. I just built another splitter here. Can't hurt. Can upgrade the conveyor belts anyway. Okay, so coal is on its way already. That's good. This is should slowly fill. It does. We mark them with the right color. Thing is connected. Good. So now we need water. Water is the next thing on our to-do list. What did we just calculate? 180. 180 is too much for one pipeline, so we potentially need a second pipeline, which is of course circumstance I'm not the hugest fan of. I mean, this here is 4 things, so it's, yeah, 4 times 45 is 180. We have 300 per pipeline. Wait. 7 times 45 is 315. Yeah, we need 7. So we have 15, will be 15 too little water. That is a problem. 45 times 3 is 135. So we actually... Oh, that is a very unfortunate configuration in my opinion. Because this thing pumps out 120, we need 135, so we need 2 more of those things. We could also use the overhead of these 2, which is 240, and we have 60 too many than we would have with 1. That would mean I could potentially split one of these lines. This one here, for example, I could just take this line out and remove it, because this needs 90, right? Somewhere in this pipeline, I should have too much. Or we have to put it here. I'm not sure, chat. Does it matter? No. We can't exceed with 2 water extractors the maximum amount of this transportation. That is true. But wouldn't I need to overclock it? I would need a slug thing for it, which I have to refill at times, right? Or does it just not... Like I never tried it, to be honest. But does it need to be refilled then? It doesn't wear out. Oh, I didn't know that. Okay, that is good to know. I always thought it has also like a limited time or so it works. Like, let's say an hour or 20 or whatever. You can pull it out anywhere and use it elsewhere. Okay, that's actually a very easy solution. Unfortunately, I don't have one with me, so we would have either to capture one. Here would be one. Or we just build 2 extractors. Or combine these lines. The question is... No, it's not really a question. I think it's not that complicated. We can put 5 times 45. It's 225. Yeah, it's totally possible. Oh, that is cool. I never knew that you could do bending with the mouse wheel. That is pretty... I really have to admit, I really like some of the stuff. It seems to be... People put some thought into that. It's pretty awesome. What is easier? Which one is easier to do? Potentially, I take the first one. Okay. Here we have the first one. Why did this exist? I have no idea. Just so we can get on top of that easily. Okay, for the rest we just build another extractor, but I have to build the extractor first, right? Yeah. Oh no. Production, water extractor. Unfortunately, you can't place those afterward. I think you can combine. I assume you can combine them, right? Yeah, you could just do it like this. It is smart, chat. Well, we have a buffer there anyway, so it's not that big of a deal. We definitely need a pump for it. Logistics, pump. This would be the wrong direction. This is the right direction. In case we need more stuff like that. Oh, it's good to know. Let me just remove it, just to experiment a little bit with it. And we can also remove this one here again. Pretty low the flow rate though. At least I hope you can increase it, probably because... But we just put the pipeline in, then we place a pump, that's probably smarter. I think that's not smart. Should put this in the middle. Oh, I don't need... Well. We might need it at some point. So if we ever put a third thing here, we could do that. I know it's a weird curve, but whatever. Doesn't matter. Okay, yeah, it also said it was like too curved or something to attach. That should kind of work. No water is appearing here, so we definitely need a pump. Definitely not enough. Can't see the direction. Okay. Okay, that should kind of work. Not sure if I connected the plants. Okay, something went wrong here. This is connected though. The last one is not. That's not perfect, but I'll take it. The only thing I would like to have here, before we take it like it is here, I want to also a tank in between. I always forget that you said you could do this in one go, right? Yeah, okay. Should maybe use this. Place a pump up here, hope it fits. Organization. Fluid buffer, something like this. Just in case. $300. We got the full 300. That's good. So now these plants should do the trick. They're of course not connected to the power line yet, which we will do right now. Okay, if we build a fourth one. Is there a limit to the cable power? With the tank at the highest point, it will kill your head lift. Or do that. Oh god, you are right. I also noticed this last time, that it reads out where the cursor is, but I forgot again. Yeah, okay. 525. For a moment I had a really bad feeling that the cables also have like It has no power limit, it seems. Okay, that's good. Yeah, Mr. Tree, I have bad news for you. You're kind of in the way. Okay. That should be enough power for the coal line. The question is, where do we have to go? From here. We have to go into this direction. Not sure if that's a smart idea or not. Oh, I just noticed my trusty lightsaber is not where it should be. So that should be the power line. Nice shot. Okay, we are surrounded. Of course he hits me. Well, it should be okay. Oh. Can't do the... Oh gosh. Can I escape this thing? Yeah, it was on the purple grid. I have not enough space. Uh-oh. Oh god. Stop that. It was one of the smaller ones. Is there any stuff we don't need? Why did I have those with me, chat? Ah, I wanted to place one of these miners. I get it now. We have too much stuff. Whatever. A berry I can eat? No. Coal. Oh, yeah. Good call. Good call. Did I pick it up, chat? 1. Where's number 2? There it is. Oh god. Can I maybe? Oh god, that's a big one. Ouch. Where is he? Dude, stop hitting me so hard. That's not good, chat. Considering that I was not even ready to fight, I just want to mark something on the map really quick. Oh god, I'm probably dead. That's a bit unfair, I have to admit. I know I can just respawn, but that's a bit unfortunate, chat. It's just very unfortunate situation. Can't even... Not even sure if I can get up here. Shut up, man. Okay, that worked. The only thing that isn't working is me. Ladder. Yeah, that is a good point. Would like to get it occurring though, finally. At the distance. Okay, so can I now mark this crashed thing? Where was it? Here it is. Finally. So here would mark, let's call it crashed ship or something again. Crashed ship. Do I have a good icon for that? Maybe that or so, I don't know. Oh, I can't pick this up because my inventory is completely full. It might change when we continue this pipeline. Over there, there's another thing. I would assume that it's somewhere here. Crashed ship. Since I have no inventory space anyway. Another crashed ship here, or did I see this wrong? No. Yeah. I'm not sure if I'm even able to get to the other side from here. Yeah, that's funny. Oh god, oh god, oh god. That is not good, but we're getting close. I guess that is a case for our... for our trusty parachute, because there we have it. Okay, I screwed up. Doesn't matter too much. Okay, we are back where we were. We can now just continue our power line. I think we got it somewhere. We stopped somewhere here. I think he's not happy that he's behind that line. Oh, here it is. Just overlooked it. Okay, so we can continue at least this thing here. We could also color code our pipelines. Which I guess would not be too stupid, to be honest. You could, yeah, that's funny. You can put it on top of that. To be honest, though, I don't like that because we might use this on top here often for traversing a bit. Oh, blue is water, black is oil. Makes sense. I just mean that I know these pipelines, for example, are the pipelines of... Let me just see, what color could we get? No, we just use the same colors as we use with the power stuff, I guess. So I know this pipeline here, for example, is the lower one is the one that is the other one. I don't know why I would want to know that. Yeah, that is a single one. Maybe I should have colored it red and green would. To be fair, okay, I can't decide on the color now. It's maybe a bit flashy, not gonna lie. Also, I forgot the stuff there. We'll look into this in a moment. But then I know, okay, the single one is a green one. This here, too, I would say is a red one. Those flow together. I would say we make them, both of them, we make red. Whatever, it doesn't need to be beautiful. So I don't know why I would want to know that, to be fair, but maybe it's helpful at some point. Speaking of helpful at some point, we should also get the power grid going. Okay, stuff seems to kind of work. Could we consider to place thing here, chat. Probably definitely need a pump, I think. Logistics, pump. No, the color of the... Okay, you did this. You don't need a pump there yet, if that's what you meant. Okay, we look maybe later into this then with a pump, but, well, currently we have the power for it. That's all I'm currently caring for. Whatever. No, excuse me. Let me see. That works. We need more power grid stuff, right? So I can't... This is full. This was the green one. This is the purple line, right? Yeah, this is 240. That's quite a bit. Okay, I would say we got everything, right? We got the energy, we got the oil. I'm not sure if I need a pump here or not. I don't mind having a pump here, to be honest. You don't. Not even 2 meters higher. What I wonder though is why the flow speed reduces so drastically then already. I know. Maybe it probably just takes a moment. I see now the flow rate just is down to 40 or something. And now it goes up. Okay, alright, just wait a moment. Okay, we just try that. I think the head lift of these things, or whatever it's called, is 2 meters, 10 meters or so. Yeah, 10 meters. Should be easy, to be honest. So it's, for me it's hard to tell. I would assume this thing is about 10 meters high, maybe? It could be 10 meters, maybe a bit higher. Maybe there or so. Just from my feeling. As long as we're not going that high, we should be okay, I guess. That's 300. Okay, it seems to work. Maybe on half the way we need a pump somewhere. Oh, this is not green. It's 240, we need a pipeline each for that. Probably just needs a moment to reach the stuff here. Is the extractor green for the pipe color, or is it for the supply? It's for the pipe color, so no, this is the green pipeline, the purple one, the red one. Probably I don't even need to know this, but I don't know. Why not? Top is purple. Probably need the other color also on a button. Put a 9. How do I do? Just press the space. Okay. Okay, I'm too stupid to get up on this pipe. Let's just... Finally. We made it. Most difficult part of all is standing on this pipe. The red one in the middle, I forgot again, chat. Yeah. The bottom one is green. Can't see it from here, which is a problem. Yeah, bottom is green. Question is if we might need at some point, if this is higher than 10 meters already. Maybe the hill, the red one, probably needs a pump. And this here should be, this could be 10 meters. Seems a bit slow. So this, I would just for safety say if we make a pump. It doesn't matter too much. Not like we don't have the resources, we don't have the energy. We have that at least for the most part. That was the other thing. Okay. We got this. Oh no. Okay, 300. It seems like this is working. I'm not sure how it will look later in the pipeline. Why is this so incredibly difficult? I'm too hasty, that's the reason. Okay. Okay, that seems to work so far. Okay, so now all we have to do is continue building this massive pipeline. And hope that we have enough material. It seems like we have enough material this time. Almost confident. I could do the build a little bit and then do the coloring a bit later. It's probably smarter. Okay. This distance here should work. Yeah, that might be possible that they will need pumps there, but we have fortunately we have a power line right next to them, so seems like everything will be fine. We have at least the options for it. This is probably, is this the highest point here, chat? Or the other one? Probably the other ones might be the highest. Oh, that was close. Yeah. Here at some point we lose out on stuff, so maybe to pump it up. But no flow rate because we potentially are already flooded, right? Yeah, here stuff starts to not work anymore. Other two we check in a moment. Okay, do the others here. Green, red is as you said. It's exactly as you said. Green is potentially a bit screwed. You can just tell by the indicators, yeah, by these rings, right? When they're not appearing, they don't appear there. No, I can't jump. Do the jump cancel? Okay. So back to where we were. Placing awesome stuff. This here should be enough. That is interesting. Whatever. We just pretend. One, 2, 9. Okay, we're slowly getting there. And slowly, I mean very slowly. Okay. I think we need to get up there, right? Hope it works. Maybe a bit too high. Okay, very slowly. We could try going this route. It's as you said, it's probably smarter to go downhill. It's also not even reaching here. So maybe it's smarter to go around the hill, as you said. I hear strange noises outside. Then we just fall down to a cliff or something. Seems to work though. Yeah, it might be much smarter to take this route. It probably wasn't that smart to go that high, I guess, but doesn't matter. Not that. Yeah, we just continue here, right? How much space do we have, chat? To this point here, roundabout. Can only take several light years to complete this. Maybe it would be smarter to do the coloring later, but it's kind of annoying, so I don't know. I never claim that I do smart things here. Slowly getting there, chat. Slowly. Oh, this one's too many. It's still pumping, so it's good. Slowly getting better at this, it seems. But definitely slowly. Especially slowly we get closer to where we want to be. That is of course also quite helpful, I have to admit. Practice makes perfect, yeah, that is true. I'm curious how the train system is in this game. I think we are still a bit away from using that system. have to admit, oh, not happy with the alignment of that. Doesn't matter too much, I know, but triggers the inner monk in me. Okay, should be. This music reminds me a bit of Kerbal Space Program always. I did a lot of sci-fi games. Not sure if it's an inspiration, quote, just some free music they could use. Also looking forward to Kerbal Space Program too, I have to admit. Hope it's good. I think it comes, what is it called? Early access starts this month or something as well. Might look into that. Okay, I don't have enough wiggle room to play around here too much with that. Okay, what's the fastest way? This way following the conveyor belt or this here? We probably have to check the terrain really quick. Just curious. Oh, we could also check the map, I guess. A bit hard to tell. I have to get here. So this would be more the straight line. We just go up here. So, any questions? No, it doesn't look like it. Oh, I could have maybe made it to this. You see the stone there? I could probably jump onto that. I can even make the jump as a whole. Wow, that was close. Now I should get up here, and then roundabout into this direction. Stop shooting at me. Hope that works. the unpleasant enemies on the way. Yeah, not all the way. I agree with you. We just make a little turn here. I did not expect that, to be honest, chat. Nice. But I can live with that. It's a bit too far, I would assume. Yeah. Yes, potentially the last step we have. You know what? We could even go a bit higher. Slowly. Oh no, it's not. Should have moved this a little bit further. Wow. Why am I not hitting this? Oh, that works. I assume it will. So far it looks like it. For real. How am I so stupid? I'm so bad at getting up here. I can't make this up. Slippery up there. Really slippery. What on earth? Finally. Okay, it seems like due to this deepness or so, I always slide off that thing. Very strange. Can't stand on that. You just picked a really bad angle or so, I'm not sure. Oh, we hear the...
Comply.
There's the annoying thing again. No idea where it even is. And there's the alien artifact.
This most valuable artifact. Comply.
Wow. Jumping technique is just pretty awesome. Oh, I forgot to color stuff in the meantime. Oh, let me just build this here complete.
Your contract legally compels you to harvest this artifact. Comply.
Okay. Fine. Oh, what am I doing here? Not what I want. Okay, we are kind of... somewhere lost the top pipeline here. The wet one is also kind of lost for some time. I see this right. I'll need a pump somewhere. I forgot to connect something. Yeah. I mean, it had also a bit to do with me trying to get it up a little bit. Okay, just was a weird perspective. How did this spin? I think the blue one doesn't need one. The green one? Or did it need one? I don't know. We figure this out at some point. We'll find it out. I know it's not ideal. Oh. Screw me. Again, chat, we fell down. Oh, Chris, why am I so bad at getting up on top here?
I strongly advise you to harvest this specimen.
Okay, we're really getting close. I know it's not ideal, but stop shooting at me. That's just rude. You're really getting close to our base, which I like, I have to admit. Okay, chat, slowly, very slowly, with a lot of patience. Yeah, can already see it. Just have to think a moment, in a moment, where we want to place all the processing stuff. And then we have to maybe check the pipeline for flow issues, I guess, but I think overall we kind of made it. Probably far more complicated than need to be. I guess we could have just really followed, as you have said, the coastline. That would have been probably the smarter move, but never claimed to be smart here. So, look who's there. Ouch. Where's the symbol? Here it is. Four, 9. Okay. I think we made it, chat. We are almost there. Okay, okay. Okay, so we got this. Maybe, just to see what's going on, maybe build a bunch of those things here. It's so difficult to position them next to each other. Okay, Is it working? Here we have an issue. Seems, at least so far, nothing is here. This thing at least works. I think we went up too high somewhere again. Now what? Now we, yeah. Now we have to find out where the issue is. Maybe I forgot a part or didn't connect it correctly. I guess also possible. I assume this part here might be a bit steep. This one works, the middle one doesn't. To this point. I mean, this looks strange, I have to admit. Okay, where is the problem with Mr. Red? I place a pump in the wrong direction. Are they blocking each other out or something? Like here it's working. What is the problem here though? This construction here might be a problem. If I understand this correctly, this means it has off power already here. Maybe stops here at halfway or so, because it goes up quite steep. Right wing's full pipe. Okay, okay. So this is full, but here on halfway, this seems to be a problem. The question is, should I already place a pump down here Or is it smarter to place it further up? Well, we just need the pump. No, it can't be. Currently it seems to work from here now. Further up, okay. I would say problem is basically here. Pump in the right direction, right? So here red struggles a bit. Okay, here now it starts slowly moving out. So we see a difference now. Something strange is happening with the music though. Okay, this kind of works, it seems. Yeah, it definitely has problems. Maybe I need to flush it or something? The pipe is only partially filled. You can either place a pump on the preceding section or the part of the section that has oil in it. I feel like I should move it further down. Okay, that seems to be alright. It seems to work. This now. Strange. So here it says it's okay. No, here it says it's empty. Yeah, this thing has a bit of trouble getting the steam. It's over 20 meters? How much do the pumps add? 20 meters, right? On the purple pipe. Okay, it could be a bad connection. Yeah, maybe we can remake the connection there. It's probably also a good suggestion. And also try just place it a bit higher. Pretty strange. Make a little in-between step here, just to be safe. Change the build mode. That's why the corners look wonky. Toggle build mode R. But why does it work for the others but not for the top one? I don't fully understand that. Which is the best pump activated? It should be. Maybe I'm... Oh, it's... Try auto. Let's try something real quick. Let's quit to desktop really quick. I have also weird sound starters, so just start the game again. Maybe there is a little bug or whatever, and it fixed it. If not, we check further if the pump is actually activated. It should be back in a moment. You only push or pull, it can't suck up. Like, here's a little bit oil in it. It seems like there's not enough power to do this. This is working. There's no oil in it. Okay, that's just a problem. Huh? Why did I let go of the ladder? Okay, we have oil in it. We have oil in it already? Okay, here it maybe starts to slow down. So I would say we put it into this section here. This one is not activated. It doesn't need to be. No, it is. This is active. It also does things. Okay, good. No, the pump stops when this pipe is full. That makes actually sense. What does a flushing do? I think it just empties the pump, the part here in between, right? Does everything fill from empty? Okay. I just used it on the pipe segment. See what it does. Yeah, now it slowly fills. Okay. That was strange. Also, I forgot to... The only reason to flush is if you have too much and you need to get rid of it. Okay, I thought I thought it would be like a mechanism if something doesn't work properly, like you a little reset, if you know what I mean. Also can't stand on that. I don't fully understand the problem here. Just for science, what happens if I just add another pump here? Like, we know this segment here is completely full. I believe it, but... maybe it's too steep or something. Can't really fully understand the exact problem here. It's showing in the right direction. Arrows are there. Okay, this has at least now moved. That's good. Just double check. Oh, just got booped by the little plant there. Patient, yeah. This here seems to at least do something now. I have to rebuild those because, like I said, the angle looks really strange on those. Maybe it has really to do with the build mode or so. There's some weird stuff. If it's set now to auto, I hope auto is good. Looks strange. I should make an extra step here again. Yeah, that makes of course sense. That there is some call it time problem. This section here is maybe just weird. I don't know. What? Where's the pipe? Not 100% sure. Like the others have filled already. Question is still why the top one? Really weird, chat. Any ideas what this could be? Like, okay, this now works. Okay, okay. Oh, come on. Yeah, the low points fill up first. That is, was true. I'm just curious why that works so well for the other two, but not for the top one. Yeah, the green pipe is full. Though I also removed a segment there. And yeah, you're right. The red pipe had no chance to get full so far because it just didn't work. The purple pipe, not the red one. Curious when the red one is getting into trouble as well. That's kind of funny. So far, things are looking good. All 3 pipes are filled to this point. I think that is already better than before. Not sure if I need this pump there though. It just fell off. I can't stand on this pipe. But yeah, okay. It seems though this time these pipes are at least something is here. Just look really quick into. Oh, I think I know why one of the power grids just shut down. I would like to fix that though. So that is not the problem. I assume we simply don't have enough power anymore on these here. Yeah. That is the very simple reason for that. Did I collect some wood, chat? That's a very important question. We have not much, at least something. Okay, so I think everything is now... Yeah, the purple is still filling up. That for sure. Oh, I can't do the trick here. This is at least full, this is full. So let's put it that way. Green and the other one are working. The other one is still filling up. Has a bit catching up to do. This is full. Come on, fill up. Does it need another thing here? Okay, this is filled up now. Yeah, it just fills up. Seems to work. Just... Let's wait and hope it works. So now the next question is, what are we going to do with to land on this conveyor belt? There's a refinery, oil extractor. Crude oil can transform into that. And also heavy oil residue transforms that. We have an alternative recipe. Oh, we got this somewhere. I think we definitely made it. We made all the oil fun stuff. I assume it works. So what is still missing, chat? I want to check. It's already done. It's filled up a little bit. There's still a bunch of leaves that we could place here. That's a bit slow because we don't have a fast conveyor belt. We could just upgrade it. Oh, it is a fast conveyor belt. Okay. Oh yeah, currently everything at least kind of seems to work. Here we have our weird building. Okay. We have all the stuff. Well, that worked, I guess. We could replace this here with a bigger container. Beside that, we in the meantime got all the stuff pretty much done. Sit. Okay, so next thing is plastic. Plastic is probably very important. Okay, so let's check out what we have to do for plastic. Okay, now we have byproducts. Okay, this is at least doing something. Some oil already appeared here. Already full. Okay. We need the. Yeah, this refinery, I assume. We just test it out. Polymer resin. How much does it need? Oh. 30 per minute. Should work, I guess. I have a link to the PDF manual for pipelines. Let me just think how it. Probably have to give you. Like, I think my bot will delete every link. But I can give you rights to post it. I just have to think about what the command was. Modules, commands. Default commands. Exclamation mark permit, I think it is. Let's see if bot is still awake. Oh, no, bot is not awake. That explains a lot. No, that is actually strange. How did this happen? No, that was a, I don't know, a weird misclick or something, I don't know. But you could at least post the link, so thank you for that. Let me just see if now it works. Now you could post the link, okay. Now it works. The bot was just weird, okay. Okay. That's quite complex, it seems. Yeah, you're already unmodded. I don't want that power. It was really strange. I don't know how you even did get mod. I assume I accidentally clicked on your name and then wanted to close it and accidentally clicked the button. That was really strange. I don't know. Was not my intention to mod you. No, it has no power. Yeah, that is a problem. It is idle. Okay, great. Let's say we build another of these. Is it possible that I just place this raw? Yeah, I'm an idiot. So yet again. Organization, wood buffer, I assume. Now stuff starts to make sense a bit more. Okay, we have plastic already. 20 per minute should be okay. At least we'll produce some plastic. Now we have to deal with a byproduct. What happens if I just would not extract the byproduct? Would just, I guess, go to waste? Oh, okay, if refinery stops then. This I was still not filling, which is kind of strange, like... And we waste a lot of time on other stuff. Still curious what the reason for that is. Of course. Yeah, probably you're right. Well, it's so high, it might need a little bit more, like some extra power. Yeah, it seems like here something is missing. Here we have it full. Here we have it not full, so... Applying my incomprehensible logic, we should just add a pump here and see what happens. I mean, it's not a good pipeline, I guess, when you need so many pumps just to make basic things work. I think this was full, right? Goes in the right direction, and we're connected to this here. Just see. Yeah, this one was already full, so it can now pump full stuff up here. This here is also looking weird. At least it does something now. Yeah, it was potentially the bottleneck for the thing here. Now it will fill slowly up. Yeah, the flow speed is now what it should be. Yeah, now it also moves here. Okay, great. So if this fills up, so I have to do something with a byproduct. So far it seems relatively manageable. Well, what can we do with not a drunken sailor, but with the stuff here? Byproduct. So we just have to store it, and there's not much we can currently do with it. So that's potentially where the other thing becomes attractive, I assume. I assume we can also stack those, so say, yeah, if that is full, just pump it to the next thing. Oh yeah, you might be right. I should check these here. We can make petroleum coke out of that. That's potentially useful to make other stuff here. So this here might be careful. What we're looking for. How much energy does a refinery eat? 30 megawatts. Oof. But yeah, I guess our best bet would be the can be put in the sink. That's also a good point. I guess as long as we have it. How much energy do we have left? Yeah, quite a bit. So maybe we need another plant. In a coal generator. Yeah, that's probably also not a bad idea. Use it in a coal generator. I mean, currently not everything is running, so we for sure have the extra power left for another refinery. That's how you can self-sustain in all proceeding plants. Back at all the oil nodes. Yeah, the oil residue gets turned into petrocoke and fuels the coal gens. Yeah, yeah. I see. That might be. We want to see. Okay, we filled this up already. Let me just get this stuff here up. So it put this on 8. I can put my container back on 6, where it was before. Because we often need a container building stuff. Other way around. At least we store it now. Already good. Let me just see how high is the output of that 10. Wow. 40 per minute we will need though. But it won't run fully efficient then. So on 100%, 40 does 3 times as much stuff. We have 10, so we just have to put it down to 30, which is a quarter of the power, right? Yeah. Awesome. What are you doing here? Okay, now these are also full. We could increase this, of course, by... Let me just see. I guess it would have been very smart to build this on a foundation instead of, like, standalone like I did now. Okay, so we kind of got that. we are completely running out of concrete. Let's get some concrete real quick. It's true, if I go higher I need more pumps, that's a good point. Okay, inventory looks better again, I guess. Did we stop any production here, chat? What are we producing here? This stuff. Oh, we have 1088 of those things. We should check the container really quick. No, I did not hit the jump correctly. Where do we have to go, chat? Oh, it's not full yet. That's awesome. Okay. What we could do here, though, is definitely get like a bunch of stuff. To help our production here in this area where it's not 100% efficient. Much better. What am I doing there? What is with these straighter things? Okay, we're also slowly getting supply again. Motors we have quite a bit. I'm too unhappy with what I'm seeing there. I can't get out of here, chat. I'm trapped. Okay. Finally made it. And we're getting close to these 2000 things that we need. That's good already. So plastic is what we need, which we can now produce. How much plastic do we need for other stuff? Like this here, I'm really curious what these things here will eat. So we need 200 plastic. Oh, we also need rubber. That is not so great, but I guess we have everything. This here is an industrial fuel buffer for 2400 cubic meters. It needs heavy, no, it doesn't need, need heavy stuff for it. I indeed do. This helps us to do stuff, package stuff, so we can assume put this into barrels and so on and so forth. I guess your solution is potentially better. The only interesting thing might be like a tank as a buffer, so this is also rubber and plastic. Okay, good to know. Look, that was a weird jumping behavior. You can put them, yeah, but it's kind of funny to see how the number just goes up, and it feels like, I don't know, I kind of like that. Okay, it's not the fastest production, but when we get bigger here in this regard. Yeah, you're right, we should not build that, should build it a little higher. I mean, in theory, I could also put those things on a plate, because it just comes from a pretty high place. I would have a few options there. Oh, you're running out of metal stuff. What happens with all the oil stuff if I just remove this thing? It just gone? Let's try it out. It's just gone, okay. Okay. Maybe make a small pillar here. Okay, chat. Just slowly. I have to admit, terrible placement. Let's try that again. Okay. So this we kind of have. Let me just see, how does this work? Blueprint Designer is used to create custom factory designs and saves them as blueprints. Blueprints can be accessed from the Build menu Blueprint tab. Note that buildings can only be placed within the Blueprint Designer if they're fully within the boundary of frame. I have to set this thing here first, chat? Ah, okay, it's a building. I thought you could just mark it, and then you can maybe build it here on to somewhere. I also want to try that. Careful here. Okay. Oh, yes, let's have to start building something here first. So let's say, I don't know, want to build this on a pillar or something like that. Guess it doesn't have to be. Might be already too big. Let's try it. Not like I plan the most complex of building, most complicated building here. Production binary. Oh, that's too tall. Okay. So it needs to be inside the boundaries of the blueprint designer, else it won't work. Right, you can just do it like this. And you could just place it manually on it. I don't even need this, right? Yeah. It's probably a stupid idea. Let's say... Okay, controllers maybe doing the trick here. Okay, control helps a lot. It's a bit confusing to use, okay. We will figure it out. I have to admit I have to end the stream soon. Okay, that is the outcome. I want to produce plastic, right? It's just oil, yeah. And then we have like a byproduct. And I think we have to move it far further here into this direction for it to work. Something like that. Byproduct. Okay, probably then have to... I would want this here at this height. And so I can place it on top. Place it here. I would say it fits on one, right? Okay. That goes into this thing. I probably have to remake this at some point anyway, but just to experiment a little bit with it to understand how it works exactly. That's not so smart. Probably have to move it a bit forward. What we also could do is like take this as some kind of hall and then place the other thing on top of that. Know what I mean? For that though, we would need, I assume, something wallish. Well, the thing looks a bit outside of it, but whatever. I don't mind too much. Then we maybe can we place a ladder? Probably that's problematic. So we could just place it from above, right? Could just say to be fair, well, it doesn't matter too much. I think we can place fundament anyway. So can I now? I know. Let's pretend. First of all, we make a safety save here. Who knows what goes wrong? You know, now I can save the blueprint here. Let's say oil to plastic, lower section. Category, you can even name category, that's cool. Test. can only save it in a subcategory, so basically I need to add a sub... this is how it works. It needs to be in a subcategory. Now I have the blueprint saved, so I assume if I now go to blueprints, go to test, place this, then I can place it. We can't afford it because we're running out of iron plates. We just have to get a bunch of iron plates. It's not the most streamlined process, but I appreciate that it's there, I have to admit. Like, I assume at some point it becomes very useful. Let me see, iron plates are here. Could also use a bunch of these things, I assume. Concrete we still have enough. Okay, I just thought when you clear it, you just get the stuff back. Like, back into the inventory. I didn't change anything. Not even sure if I need this section here, but I don't know. I'm just... If I build this here, yeah, I could just build it. Could I build it on top of other buildings? I'm not sure if I need this particular roof there. Whatever, we can just try it out. So let's basically say clear the designer. Then I just click take all and I got my stuff back. Okay, that's interesting. Okay. So let us say I want to we'll try to, if I can place this production thing that I just built on a pillar. Doesn't need to be a high one, just very curious if it's possible. So and now go to blueprints, say this, you can. That is pretty cool, I have to admit. Okay, so here the thing is. I think the smartest thing would be to do it like this. Okay, what if... Oh. I thought you could maybe place it here. Layers in the way, yeah. No. Oh, I'm in the way. Question is, why can't I place it just here? Overlapping? Anchoring other clearance. Wait, let me just do it. I hope I could just, build it, on top of the other thing. Okay. The foundation will clip, but the other stuff won't. The smokestack of the lower one. Yeah, that could definitely be... Let me see. I potentially can load stuff, right? Test. Can load. Okay. Probably I'm not high enough. That would be my stuff, but yeah, we're now outside of the thing. Let me just get an overview from up here. This is solid? It is. No, but this is now the highest level, so I can't build higher than that. I could maybe do it like this. This is probably now the absolute maximum I can do. Now, if I would now build this, would we still clip into the stuff? I assume this factory is probably just not ideal. Well, it could kind of work, I guess. Now I can go here and basically save it again. Save, yes, override it. Oh, Aha. That was probably a mistake, at least. Here I was actually getting the stuff now without the foundation. It seems to work a bit better. I could just try deleting the whole thing here again. Bit worried that I just delete something in the background that I don't plan to delete. What now would now happen if I don't know, place this, go up here, blueprint. Oh god, we fall down. Okay, now it would work though. I could now, for example, snap it onto this here. At least to some degree it would work. See? Here it would work. A bit wonky, I have to admit. I could, for example, sit it there. I thought I could maybe snap it onto the upper foundation actually. Alright. I mean, I guess I kind of can. I guess for stuff like this you might also need an actual jetpack or something. I'll just try this. Ah, here's blueprint mode. So this would work. Double floor. Let's switch the placing mode to blueprint or something. Okay, that's good to know. This places. Okay, so I could, for example, now, I mean, it's complicated. Some people would start with a simple little smelter, not a giant stacked refinery. Yeah, that's probably true, but I just find the idea very interesting that you can do that. I mean, as I said earlier in the stream, like, Why should I do things easy when I can make them complicated? Just struggle a bit. I have to admit it's kind of fun. So from that perspective, it's probably the most important part. Oh. Now we have maybe the pump problem again. The biggest problem I have is getting down here again. Okay, so this thing here would store the stuff. So let's see if this we can make it at least distantly work. Not 100% sure how. Probably this here would also be needed. Just a prototype here. So this goes out. No, wrong ladder. This ladder doesn't work anymore because... Oh god, we didn't pull it completely to the ground, chat. To be kidding me. I mean, it's not perfect. I know, but just need to get the hang of this here a bit. And this is the output. And the output is coal, which is actually here on the conveyor belt. No, this is the input. I don't need an input. The input goes here. This is a coal this is connected wrong then. This is the input. We want it at the output, right? Okay, found my mistake. Just was confused by where's front and where is not front. Yeah, this is the input. I almost screwed up. I assume I really need thing here. Just so it's a bit more convenient to move the stuff around. What am I doing there? This button, this button, this button. Of course, we now need most likely a pump. I would assume this is more than 10 meters, but we'll find out. Since we power this thing here up and see what's going to happen. How do I get down here? I guess, yeah, there was a suggestion of using conveyor belt. It probably has to run, right? Somewhere is a ladder. We will find it, for sure. That's the wrong ladder. Where'd I place this ladder? Whatever. Oh, that is... just couldn't find it anymore. Hope I could hold on to this ladder, ladder. Okay, I think we... I wouldn't say we almost got it, but something like that. Is idle. It has power. What it does not have is oil. Okay, yeah, we forgot to connect it to the system. There's the output. The input is here somewhere. Just make it like that. Not beautiful, but just want to try it out. I would assume this is not enough power to pump this here up. Not even close. Oh, we could place a pump here though. Yeah, the top is making petrol coke. I would assume though, like if I would be really smart, I would have done it the other way around. Like the coke down, because this is pretty high up. Getting it up here should be easier than getting this here and pumping it up completely. Very curious. Probably it has to fill first, right? Oh yeah, this is potentially working or not. I assume it will take quite some time till this is full. Seems to do something now. The right direction, yeah. Yeah, okay, now it works. It's at least here. I assume, though, we might need another pump. It's just a feeling, but I think one is not enough. Not sure if this is more than 20 meters. I would say so, yeah. Who knows? Well, it does something, I have to admit. Something is up here. Fortunately, I can't get higher here. Very curious if something even... No, it will take forever to fill because it's just a very long pipe and the output isn't that great. Put it off the power grid. That explains why it stopped working. Even though there is potentially some fluid left here. I would assume it's construction. Oh. It would work better with a buffer. Yeah, it would definitely would work better with that. How big is even the output of that? 10 per minute? 10 cubic meters per minute. So he starts. Input is 40 per minute. Yeah, we don't have... We're not even close to having enough of that. Oh god, that might hurt. But very interesting. I also like that it's just sitting on one pillar. It's perfectly balanced for sure. What does this say? Okay, we have 200 plastic, which is actually really good because we need 200 plastic to unlock other stuff. I think we also have some plastic here already. Yeah, we have quite a bit of plastic. That's from our old production. Before I shut it down and try experimenting a bit with the blueprint designer, but I missed the slide. Okay, we need 100 motors. We can get this stuff in because I'm really curious. Oh, that was mistimed. Jumped. I'm very curious what we need for other stuff here. This is filling. Also filling. Okay, that's good. So 100. Oh. Haven't even placed the stuff yet. So we have this already. Plastic, no problem. Rubber is missing. There's a cable. We need 1,000 cables. Oh god. Oh, we have one. Luckily enough, I have 1,000 cables, but that would also mean I need more. That should be enough. Okay, now we need a rubber. Forgot about the rubber. 200, huh? I assume rubber also generates this as a byproduct, right? Oh look, our friend just is on our thingy, inspection, I guess. going to do, chat? We rubber production really quick. I assume I just need one of these things here and build it somewhere in parallel. I could also just take this thing here and take it to the other factory where we once produced delicious other things. The coal. Recipe. Oh, I can't. I don't. I have it. We need polymer resin. Problem is, I have no idea where to get that. You have another. This refinery is still a leftover. The problem is, I don't have the other material. There are multiple rubber recipes. Oh, I overlooked it. Sorry. Yeah. Thank you for the hint. I just didn't see it. Oh, okay. What is that? The only problem, of course, is okay. Which fuse or that? I have a suspicion. It's not this one. I think it's just we have not the like I need the biofuel, like these two biofuel things we still have somewhere in not replaced yet. This one here. The rubber is slow. Change the clocking. Okay. Check it in a moment. Just got distracted here for a short period of time. Okay, awesome. These here are activated. Well, it's unnecessarily complicated. I like it. Even produce some coal. Awesome. Don't see why it should be in my inventory, but whatever. Oh, it's really slow. Well, the problem is definitely that we are just... I could just replace this thing here in the middle. Okay, 68, 70, getting close to the 200 rubber we need. This part here. We will redesign this at some point. If you do power coal gens with the petro coke, it burns at 25 per minute instead of coal 50. Oh, it's even better than standard coal. Okay, that's good to know. Per minute, that's probably not that much. Oh, now I understand the number correctly. Yeah, you're right. Instead of 15 per minute, it burns 25 per minute, so it burns more per minute, so it's less efficient. Okay. Sorry for the confusion there. It's late, I'm really getting tired, so I'll probably also end the stream soon, even though I would love to play a few more hours. I'm really getting tired here. My brain's a little bit how to say, it works a bit less than it should, I think. Careful, don't get weirdly stuck at places. think the output of this other thing is just far too small to fill such a long pipe with stuff. Worst part would be if I'm... This is the input, right? This line here must be the output. Yeah, and the output goes here. This may be a bit complicated. I can't deny that. Especially with these two buffers here, which make, of course, very little sense now that I think about it. Because we just want the stuff to get where it is. Now this construction makes absolutely no sense, but it's more like a little support for that. So we have to get more rubber and plastic factories with all the oil we have. We have a lot of that. We might have to look later into next time when what's going on with that to maybe smooth things out. It was more like experimenting and at least produce some stuff in the meantime, I guess. And that we kind of did. So as I said, the next goal, the last goal for today is get 200 rubber, which we are very close at. Then we'll call it a day. Screw it, yeah. Probably. But it was a lot of fun today, I have to admit. Also, thank you so much for all your tips and hints and help. It was much appreciated. I hope my chaos here didn't pain you too much. Speaking of paining too much, I think we need 500 more. I think we should be like these things, whatever they are called, forgot the name. This year. Okay, we don't have 500 yet. If this is completely full, we have 400. No, I will complete the 200 rubber, then we quit. I won't quit now. I just want to see what's going on here with this stuff. In the meantime, we'll wait for the rubber. Rubber, meantime, this box here. Because I'm very curious what materials we will need for the other stuff. The conveyor belt, just to allow me to get up. It is. Oh. Few more. Then we have it. 8 more, I think. Okay, last 2 and 200. Got it. Of course I can produce more. That was a nice jump. Okay.
Milestone reached. The manufacturer increases production complexity. A critical look at production line logistics and efficiency is recommended during integration. The truck allows
I just wonder if
greater
it collides
efficiency
with
in
this thing here.
transportation, automated or otherwise. New project parts enable progress to the next phase.
Might hit it. I'm not sure. But we got it, chat. We got it. So now we can look at what we got. Probably not here. Yeah, we now have the manufacturer. Oh, it needs heavy things. I have interestingly 12 of those heavy frames. How many does it need? Oh, chat, we could find a place. We can see it. I assume for this big boy we need quite a bit of space. I don't want to know how much energy it consumes. Probably all of it. Oh god. It needs motors, rubber, and smart plating, chat. Oof. Smart plating. Good that I scrapped my whole smart plating production, but no, we still have it, I think. And it needs automated wiring, circuit boards, heavy things, and a computer. That is heavy. What does the computer need? Circuit boards, cable, plastic, screws. Oh no, not again screws. What else do we have, chat? Circuit boards. We also need to produce in some way. Let me just scrap that again. Circuit boards. Let me just... Can we produce this here? Yeah, it just needs copper sheets and plastic, so that we also have. Oh, that is a complicated one. That is really, really complicated one. Let's go back to our base. We check this stuff out here next time and maybe see what we did wrong and what we could have done better. Oh, can I see it from here? Yeah, I can see it. So we got the truck. We can now make the computer. We can do this stuff. Circuit board was here already. This is now the packaging, and doing like a packager might be an interesting option or not. I'm not sure. Gas mask to explore some stuff. This should also be fairly easy to get. Yeah, the heavy modules. We need production for that, so stuff will become quite complex next time. Like, it's really complex step already. Very interesting to see. So I would say we save now, and I really need to call it a day because it's much later than I hoped it would be. And I'm kind of tired as well. So is there much to say? So I'm pretty happy that we play this today. Yeah, I did save it, so to desktop. That was something, I have to admit. So yeah, I hope good luck and happy pioneering. Yeah, thank you for helping so much here and giving me all the tips and hints and so on. And yeah, we managed to get unlock the next tier. We are now a little bit into rubber and plastic production. We need to smooth things up there a little bit, so there will be cleanup next time when we play. When I'm probably a bit more focused in my mind again. And yeah, I'm not sure. Also, I still have to complete the Elden Ring level 1 challenge that I'm currently doing, so might switch between Satisfactory and that, depending on how much I feel for the enormous frustration that a level 1 run late game can be in Elden Ring. But yeah, we have to see how that works. And Kerbal Space Program is also coming out. Not sure when I will check it out, but I will definitely check it out at some point. I like the first game quite a lot, and we might try this out. If you're into Tolkien and Lord of the Rings stuff, maybe check my YouTube stuff. That's what I mainly do. And yeah, tomorrow on the at least German channel there might be a new video, which I rarely put videos on, but I made one, translated one I should say, so might be interesting for some people. If you see this here as a video on YouTube, you know, press the like button, do all the stuff, you know what to do, I guess, by now. And yeah, again, shout outs to you, Feister, much appreciate it. So thank you for your help, and it was really nice having somebody in chat and to talk to. It's always nice streaming, having that. So yeah, thank you. Shouts to you, much appreciated. I would say wish everybody a fantastic rest of the day, a good night, or whatever time it is for you when you are watching this. Yeah, happy to help. Very nice. Also noticed that like the Satisfactory community seems to be very helpful. And also in previous streams, some people here helping me out and answering questions and stuff. Really much appreciated. Yeah, but as I said, a fantastic rest of the day, or sleep well, or as I said, whatever time it might be for you. I will go to sleep now, so I say a good night and see you people next time. Goodbye.